Yeah.
They go crazy.
Yeah, and it was a sold out show. And we also had a tribute to Rich Homie Quan that took over the entire stadium. Like, you could feel that energy, his energy. Everybody's lights were on. Like, that was my best. That was the best moment of the night for me.
Yeah, that was absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
And Camille Rose, they also sponsored, and they had a beautiful suite where people were coming up there. And when I tell you the Camille Rose activations throughout the entire arena at the State Farm Arena, it was beautiful.
Oh yeah, for sure it was. It was put together very well, and they had hair care products they were giving away as well. So
and not samples.
No,
it was like full on hair care products, like the full. I was like, this is amazing.
Right.
Give me a gift bag.
Okay, you told me a couple of. I won't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody.
And before I came there, though, I went to go eat at Negril, Atlanta. So that restaurant just opened. It's actually right down the block from the station. Shout out to my girl Melissa, who is over there overseeing everything. When I tell you that food I ate, I'm disgusted in myself. After this, like...
You ate that much?
Yes. I purposely didn't eat earlier in the day because I knew I was going there. So I was like, all right, I'm not going to eat too much. I'm going to wait till I go here. And when I tell you, I went there, I had curry chicken. They had these, I'm such a greedy girl, collard green egg rolls.
Oh, that sounds so good.
I like that you like food like
yeah, I do. I'm a foodie.
Yeah.
Well, you in Atlanta, you got to eat.
My friend Nicole, she had the coconut curry branzino.
You had some of it?
I don't eat seafood.
Oh, okay.
I just look at it.
Oh, it look good?
Yeah, it did look good. So, shout out to them. And I know I was saying everything around here revolves around food. So, Toast on Lennox is always like a must stop for me when I'm here, too.
Oh, for sure.
My girl Gigi McGuire is cooking for us. I'm like, okay.
You eating too much.
I gotta take it easy. I disguise it as me being polite.
Okay. I would disguise it as being polite, too, if I give you some food.
All right. Well, we're going to go eat after this. But in the meantime, the Way Up Mix at the top of the hour on a Friday, we love that. It's also a New Music Friday. And JoJo and I are going to give you our favorite things. All right. If Oprah can do it, we can, too. We're going to talk about some things that you could be gifting for the holidays or some things that we would also love to get. All right. And JoJo, don't go overboard.
Okay. I'm going to try.
We're on a budget. All right. It's Way Up with Angela Yee.
Ask me what I got.
The Way Up Mix kicks off at the top of the hour on Way Up with Angela Yee.
The big holiday beauty sale at Ulta Beauty is happening now. Get the best gifts up to 50% off, including can't miss deals on Urban Decay palettes and the fabulous Shark Dryer and Styler. My skin is so important to me, so I got the First Aid Beauty Ultra Repair Cream. Gotta make sure I hydrate my skin, but that's not all. New deals drop every week, so whether you're treating yourself or finding the perfect gifts for your crew, head to an Ulta Beauty store today. Get all the best gifts, all at Ulta Beauty.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-446-1289. That's 800-446-1289.
If y'all ain't know, here's what you're missing on Way Up with Angela Yee.
All the way up.
What's up? It's Way Up with Angela Yee. I'm Angela Yee. Mano's in the building, and so is Grace Montana. It's New York Heavy. Creation of Kings everywhere. The Coke Boys.
Coke Boys. Creation of Kings everywhere.
Yeah, that's
truly
it.
humble
Just so
under
people
God.
know that Coke stands for Creation of Kings everywhere.
Yeah,
it's not what you think it is.
Exactly. you don't ask Coca-Cola what this stands for.
Well, it actually used to be.
Absolutely.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
So that's a terrible example.
Yeah. I didn't know that. You learned something. The original Coca-Cola.
Way Up with Angela Yee. Weekdays 10 to 2. Only here on 105.1. Schumann and Hill, New York's injury lawyers. Go to hurtny.com.
That's hurtny.com. Hi, I'm Honey German, and I'm partnering with PayPal. Crunch time for holiday shopping is here, and the PayPal debit card has your back. Pick your 5% cashback category. Groceries, gas,
Charlie
apparel,
Train.
just for
Charlie
the holidays
Train.
and earn cash back on up to $1,000 of monthly purchases. Now that's a gift to yourself. Don't just pay, PayPal.
Terms and limits apply. See paypal.com/rewardspal. The PayPal debit MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank N.A. pursuant to a license by MasterCard International Incorporated.
Like,
It may be used
share,
everywhere MasterCard
subscribe.
is accepted.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here. Looking for ways
Like,
to
share,
feel your best
subscribe.
even during this busy time of year? My
Charlie,
easy go-to
great.
is drinking healthy kombucha. Holiday festivities feeling sluggish throws everything off. Healthy kombucha is powered with probiotics, which helps people feel less bloated and definitely more refreshed. And with so many delicious flavors, we can all cheers to good health this season. Look for the brown bottle with an anchor on it at a store near you.
What's up, New York? It's your girl, Jess Hilarious, and I joined the Breakfast Club to shake up pop culture. And now I'm partnering with Ideal Home Health to shake up home health care for people who we love most. You've heard of Ideal Home Health and their CD-PAT program. They are not your average home care agency. Oh no, they different. Ideal Home Health is all about making life easy for patients and caregivers. Picture this. Your grandma and your favorite uncle or mom and dad getting top-notch care at home while you get paid over $21 an hour with benefits like health insurance, 401k, MetroCard, and even child care services. And I know y'all need somebody to watch them kids. You can even get paid instantly after your shift. They are shaking up the healthcare world, just like I'm shaking up your radios every week. If you're looking for the best, hit up Ideal Home Health and enroll in their CD-PAT program. To begin taking care of a loved one today, call them at 718-568-8180. Again, 718-568-8180.
Kevin Hart here to tell you to try my tequila Grand Cormino. I have 3 smooth 100% agave tequilas with sweet finish and an AO finish in cognac barrels of Cristalino, which is finished in red wine barrels, and my brand new Reposado with a sweet vanilla finish. Grand Cormino is a tequila made with hustle and heart. Get it? $1 for every bottle you buy. Support small businesses in your community. Now get up and get out there and buy my Grand Cormino tequila. Is made with 40% alcohol by volume. Jersey City, New Jersey. With its new look and taste, Dasani is always crisp, clean, and refreshing. So, when thirst calls, answer with the new refreshed taste of Dasani water, now without salt. Learn more at Dasani.com.
Experiences make life more meaningful. With MasterCard's Priceless.com, you can immerse yourself in unforgettable experiences in dining, sports, art, entertainment, and more in over 40 destinations. From a round of golf with a legendary player to a cooking class with a celebrity chef, you can feel your passions and create lasting memories. Explore experiences today at Priceless.com, exclusively for MasterCard cardholders. Terms and conditions apply.
They know.
Hey everybody, I'm Michael Strahan, and I've been a part of the Sanchez family for years. My 18-year-old daughter was diagnosed with medulloblastoma, a brain tumor. But thankfully, she is now
Rain, go away. Come back another
closer
thing.
to her twin sister. My support for St.
Rain,
Jude remains
go
as
away.
strong
Come
as
back
ever.
another thing.
Because St. Jude's groundbreaking research in medulloblastoma has helped pediatric hospitals everywhere. This holiday season,
breakfast.
join
Alexa, where's my
St. Jude's
breakfast?
family. Donate now at musicgives.org. If you're ready
The more you give, the more you get.
Siegel and Lax in the hospital. Introducing negligence on the job site. It's time. Call Siegel and Lax. Call 1-800-762-7852
The more you give, the more you get.
for a free consultation. 1-800-762-7852. SiegelandLax.com. Hey everyone, it's Ted from Consumer Cellular, the guy in the orange sweater, and this is your wake-up call. If you're paying too much for wireless service, you don't have to keep having that nightmare. Consumer Cellular has the same fast, reliable coverage as the leading carriers for less. And for a limited time, new customers receive their second month free when they sign up and use promo code SECONDFREE by January 26th. So why keep spending more than you have to? Seriously, wake up and call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional detail. Order for Jennifer C. Is this my double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double sleeve? Yeah. Can you handle that, Miss Coffee? Did you know this is it doubles all the cash back you earned at the end of your first year? Really? That's great. Seriously, can you all the cash back you earned at the end of your first year? Yeah, you just said that. Did you say I just said that? Yeah, I'm cutting you off. I can't have any more. Why not?
You were rematch. Discover cashback match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
JCPenney's Super Saturday sale has last-minute gifts and bigger savings for everyone. This weekend for Christmas Day, wrap up your list with our biggest doorbusters. Wrap men's dress shirts and pants now. Buy one, get one free in-store only. Scoop up the coziest sweaters starting at $12.99 and get warm Sherpa throws for $14.99 each. Dash away with all the right gifts, all the right prices, all in the nick of time. JCPenney, make it count. Offers valid 12/20 through 12/25. Exclusions apply. See store at jcp.com for details.
For the Port Authority of New York and New Jersey, your safety is the top priority. That's why if you see something suspicious like an abandoned
something
or
says
erratic passenger behavior while in transit,
see
just call
something
911.
says
You don't have to give your name, and it's okay if it turns out to be nothing. Work together with us to keep our path system, commuter bus stations,
It's a
and other
pig.
transportation facilities.
Somebody has a
Visit
pig. Oh my God. There's a pig. It's so fun.
PA.NYNJ.gov/security
Lady has
for
a
more
pig.
information.
A pig of it.
Today to get a free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Switch today at a Boost Mobile store near
I
you.
saw a lady, she walked in with a pig like a dog. It's so fun.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Go to topdogblog.com. That's topdogblog.com. And now the Power 1051 traffic report.
This report is sponsored by the Empire State Building.
Still working on that unauthorized truck on Belt Parkway, westbound at Merrick Boulevard. That has you backed up onto the Southern State and Cross Island. Then you have roving maintenance westbound around Cross Bay Boulevard and more construction westbound approaching Verrazano. Eastbound there's construction approaching Cross Bay. And you have slow traffic on the Cross Island Parkway southbound from the Bronx step down to Northern Boulevard and slow on the LIE eastbound approaching the Grand Central. I'm Adam Walski in the WOR Newsroom.
See the best of what New York has to offer at the reimagined
Speak
Empire
for
State
me.
Building Observatory.
9A South.
Experience with a brand new interactive museum.
Hudson Drive. Hudson.
EmpireStateBuilding.com/radio. Open daily reservations required.
Hudson South Drive.
Black Effect Party on a curated list of picks from your favorite hosts. Check out Amazon.com/Black Effect Podcast to see the latest get picks and shop now. Nicknames now for the best holiday gifts.
All the way out. All the way out. All the way out. Angela Yee. Yeah. Angela Yee. Yeah. Speak to me. Angela Yee. Yeah.
DJ, bully back then was because carrying a crease. Because it's not like today where you have Serato and you can just, put everything on a laptop and
That's
just,
dope, though. I respect that. That's dope. We was born for this. We up with Angela Yee. Weekdays 10 to 2. Only here on 105.1. From the crib to the gym. You get New York's hip hop and R&B anywhere. Search Power 105.1 on that free iHeartRadio app.
No music. Sorry.
But we should know that because remember the cards that we saw that told him
No
where to
music.
walk, who was who in meetings,
No
and
music.
also with
Sorry.
things like hi, come in, say hello. At least one cabinet member stopped requesting calls with the president because
No
it was
music.
clear that such
Sorry.
requests would not be welcome. More from this. If the president was having an off day, meetings could be scrapped altogether.
No music.
One
Sorry.
such occasion, a national security official explained in another aide
Security
why a meeting needed to be rescheduled. You know what the aide said? President has good days and bad days, and today is one of his bad days. So we're gonna have to address this tomorrow. Really? National security? Bad day? Do you have a fever? Do you have the flu? Do you have skirt? Radio City, all coming up Monday on the WOR Morning Show from 6 to 10 on the Voice of New York, 710 WOR.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966.
Understand what he's saying? If you saw the 2 interviews he did with the nondescript podcast over the last 2 days, it sounds like he's barely awake. It sounds like there's 3 incidents sleeping in the room next to him. He doesn't want to wake them. I mean, is his hearing that bad that he's say, it's nuts. But yet, people defended him. I played Joe Scarborough the other day. Listen to Kamala Harris, Chuck Schumer, and Gavin Newsom all over the last year, Cut 16.
Right after the debate, you insisted that President Biden is extraordinarily strong. Given where we are now, do you have any regrets about what you told the American people? No, not at all. Not at all.
I talk to President Biden, regularly, usually several times in a week. His mental acuity is great. It's fine. It's as good as it's been over the years. Do you think the president should undergo some cognitive test? To the extent that we're having this conversation, I don't see any need to do that. But if you're relates to Biden.
Couple of things. Gavin Newsom knows how bad he was. Gavin Newsom got the reports, and he said, I'm going to be his biggest fan. He is now eliminated from any run for any higher office. You've already lied to the American people. Chuck Schumer has no future, and he's going to stay in this spot.
Chuck Schumer is officially Palestinian.
She's going to be impossible to get rid of, but she has no ambition for a higher office.
Trump said Chuck Schumer is officially Palestinian.
And Gavin Newsom, you lied because you thought it would help your career. Instead of coming out and doing what very few people were doing, and notice that he's not the same guy. That George Clooney had to be harassed. It's Tom Cotton. Last night, he had joined us earlier, but here's what Tom Cotton knows. Cut 22.
It was just in February of this year that Chuck Schumer was saying Joe Biden's mental acuity is great. It hasn't diminished at all over the years. So think about that. In February, 4 months before Joe Biden's calamitous debate performance, Chuck Schumer was lying to the American people, saying he hasn't lost a step in years.
Nobody believes it. And lastly, I just want to bring this up.
Don't believe it.
Right now, Punchbowl is reporting that the movement to get the government funded so everyone go on vacation is at this place. Speaker Johnson is looking at a new plan to fund the government. The House will vote on 3 bills, a continuing resolution until March, a disaster relief package is in there, and an extension of the Farm Bill. This according to sources familiar with the plan. The GOP leadership may wait until tomorrow to vote for the plan. That would anger everybody, and everybody's plane tickets. The House Republican will hold a closed party meeting in 30 minutes to discuss the strategy. Government funding runs out at midnight. Will they wait till tomorrow to do it? That's their latest plan to fund the government. What a disaster. I would not, if it was November, especially after the election, every day I'd be hammering out everything we need to do in order to not do this on Christmas. I'd be meeting with Chip Roy and all the normal naysayers, idealists, who aren't in leadership but like to criticize leadership. And I like Chip Roy. I just don't think he's living in a realistic situation in the House. So you can criticize Speaker Johnson all you want. You can put Kevin McCarthy there all you want. You can put Jim Jordan there all you want. They're going to have the same situation. But in March, it's got to change because the House changes, the Senate changes, and the White House changes. But the thing is, it all comes out to this one, the same way I started this segment. The president has been invisible for 4 years. They've been running the country without him. And it is quiet quitting that we're witnessing right now. He has virtually disappeared since Election Day. He's disappeared to fund his last weeks in office. How apt as he goes back to Delaware with one last trip to the Pope to maybe plead for amnesty for a terrible, terrible career. Choking emergencies happen without warning, and every second matters, especially during the holidays. That's why LifeVac is here, so listen up. It's simple. It's easy to use device that has helped save thousands of lives worldwide. Why not make sure it's in your house? LifeVac is one of the only FDA-registered choking rescue devices available anywhere. Join us in our mission to help protect families like yours. Get LifeVac for your home, get it for your school, get it for your car, get it for your business today. Order now at lifevac.net because saving a life is priceless. Use my name, Brian, to get 20% off. Lifevac.net.
Don't let cold season make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution for nasal congestion, Navage. Navage uses gentle suction to flush out your sinuses with refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier all winter long. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at select warehouse clubs in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better fast. Check out Navage at your local retailer today. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Breathe easy. 77 WABC D'Agostino and Associates. The injury firm's chime time is 11:59.
I'm John D'Agostino from D'Agostino and Associates, the injury firm. 888-24-LAW-24. Call me for a free consultation. D'Agostino, Law, Bite Back.
WABC New York and 107.1 WLIR Hampton Bays.
36 degrees, cloudy skies on this Friday, December 20th. Good afternoon. I'm James Flippin. The House set to vote sometime today on a funding bill to keep the government from shutting down. That's what Speaker Mike Johnson said this morning while walking into the Capitol. Last night, the House rejected a bill of a funding nature that saw almost 40 Republicans side with Democrats to block the proposal that was supported by President-elect Trump. Amazon workers on strike nationwide. The Teamsters Union launched the strike against the company yesterday. As Christmas quickly approaches, the union called it the largest strike against Amazon in U.S. history. And meanwhile, the stocks right now on Wall Street up. The Dow up almost 700 points following some choppy trading throughout the week. And from the Ramsey Mazda Weather Center today, a chance of rain and snow showers before 1 o'clock. Rain likely past that point. Cloudy with a high near 39. Overnight, there is a chance of rain and snow. And it'll be cloudy with a low near 30. 37 degrees, overcast skies outside of our Midtown studios. I'm James Flippin. And remember, the news never stops at WABCRadio.com. So Curtis Sliwa is your upcoming host. And Curtis, I understand we have reason to be worried about potentially you experiencing some mercury poisoning as a result of your dietary choices.
Hold off, RFK Jr., before you give me that claptrap. Let's go back to yesterday. I noticed you were laughing along with those hyenas and vipers who were following the lead of the news director, Norm Layden, who seems to now be making a career of following me around to watch exactly what I eat on a regular basis. You remember yesterday, remember?
He's not even Jewish. He deserves to be there more than Norm.
No.
Well, the truth be told, I sat in the room with him yesterday and he ate an egg salad sandwich, and you might want to rethink having it. It was nasty, man. I'm still nauseous.
I gotta say, now I'm not. That is so nasty.
It almost ruined my day. It was all over his chin, his mouth.
No. Stop it.
I understand you added your voice to the cacophony of jackals who were like laughing like hyenas, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I just kind of also agree with them that it was pretty unpleasant imagining you shoving down the egg salad sandwich.
Well, look, Frank Morano brings in his auntie's egg salad every Sunday night into Monday morning for the other side of midnight. And he puts it in, there's multiple use in that refrigerator. Oh, the stench. It just absorbed all the odors like an odor eater. And I noticed it was his weekly aunt's egg salad. So I burped the Tupperware, which you always do, because it gives you a sense, a whiff, like, is this fresh stuff or is this going to give me Ebola flesh-eating virus? You never know, or salmonella, who I've been searching for salmonella in Bensonhurst for years. And so I had my egg salad, and naturally Noam, who was sort of like watching everything that Curtis does or eats, ratted me out.
Mm-hmm.
And you had a good belly laugh on it.
I did, yes.
And now I understand that I see in the terms of the cue, once again, you're following the lead of the rat Noam Layden, who eats the Parmesan cheese, and no, it is not an ethnic slur to Italian.
Yeah, so I guess, you know, last night you're at this event here in Manhattan, and Sid was there getting honored, and you were part of it because you're being very supportive of his, you know, turn to King David.
Well, no, and I want him to run against the schmuck that puts Chuck E. Cheese Schumer in 2028 as King David II to the Palestinian, as Donald Trump points out, Chuck Schumer.
But apparently there was some sushi there, and you were more or less posted up at that sushi station, shoveling the fish down into your gullet, and I guess from what I understand, they even tried to kind of get you away from the food for a little while.
How would you know? Were you there? Were you there?
I was getting the second-hand account from Noam.
From who else? From Noam Layden.
Curtis Sliwa. How about the great Curtis Sliwa showing up last night?
Yeah. Oh, my God. Keep him away from... Oh. Maybe just too early to be dissing him, but oh my
Chuck
God, that guy
Schumer is
can shovel
officially
food.
Palestinian.
Like, I was watching him.
No, I
because-
saw it too.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
He was in front of the sushi table. I actually felt bad for other people because they could not get around him. He planted himself there.
Yeah.
And of course everybody recognizes him, so they don't want to push him out of the way.
No.
But if they didn't recognize him, they would have pushed him out of
Chuck
the way.
Schumer is officially
After piece after piece. The woman behind the counter was looking at him like, okay, move on.
Well, he called me a Hazrai.
A Hazer.
You know, Hazer, which is
Hazarai is actually the junk food.
Oh.
Hazer in Yiddish is the pig.
Oh, so now, Wasp Boy, you're a cognoscente, right, of all things Yiddish.
You know, I was Jewish in a previous life.
Yeah, I'm sure you were, right?
Chuck
I'm sure you
Schumer
were
is
a Rebbe
officially
in a previous
Palestinian.
life also, right? You had Tellis, right? You had the little curly cues, right? No, don't patronize me.
No, I was just going to say that I understand that you weren't able to have any of the pork, you know, obviously, because it was a Jewish event, but you brought the pork because you were the Hazer.
Oh, so you're trying to be cute, huh? Wasp Boy, hillbilly boy. You're laughing up. You're having a good laugh. Yeah, I ate the sushi so fast, the two sushi chefs ran out of sushi. They couldn't keep up with me.
The only thing I want to point out is, like you said, you alluded to it with RFK, actor Jeremy Piven also went through this,
that's right.
where you can get mercury poisoning when you have too much of that fish.
Chelation. They had to get chelation and clean out all that mercury poisoning out of their blood system. You're absolutely right. But you know, when you're on a kind of fixed budget like I am, because of all the expenses over my head, when you can get the pig out for free, man, you just wolf it all down, man.
Yeah, no, I fully understand. As a radio guy pulling through, I understand. You got to take advantage.
You know how many pieces of sushi I ate last night? They estimated it according to the plate. The average plate held 8 pieces of sushi.
Okay, the average plate held 8 pieces. You also are a known competitive eater.
Yes, and in fact, I won the Lower East Side first ever sushi eating championship on that street that's called Little Japan Way. First ever in the shadow of NYU. Last night, it's estimated, according to the sushi chefs, before I left, after having eaten all the sushi, I ate 148 pieces.
I mean, that's not. So wait a minute. Is this sashimi, like just the fish, or with the rice on it as well?
No, with the rice on it.
You did not eat 148 pieces.
Yeah, you talk to the sushi chefs. They had to put up clothes because this guy ate all the sushi.
Yeah, 148 pieces. I mean, how many people?
That's not my world record. My world record is 186. 100. I love sushi. When I visit the Guardian Angels in Japan, they take me to the local sushi restaurant where they have a little Lionel train going around on the tracks, and there are plates on each of the train cars behind. And one sushi place had closed down. They didn't have enough sushi.
So what's your favorite? Like, what's your go-to? Like, do you like the yellowfin tuna? You like the eel? You like the
straight salmon.
Just the salmon, okay. The spicy salmon or just the
No, can't have spicy.
Oh,
Yeah, you know, that's right.
Probes, yeah. Okay.
I mean, man, it's like down the hatch.
I understand. I mean, I'm right there. We'll go out for sushi.
What's
sometime.
wrong? 148 pieces, right?
That's a lot.
Yeah, and the people said they couldn't get to the sushi bar.
Yeah, maybe other people wanted to have some as well.
Oh, they were all against it. They were all, I mean, nattering away. But they were away. You know, Michael Rappaport, after Sid got his tremendous award, everybody thought it was over. Michael Rappaport, who was the MC, was having a Q&A with a guy who came from Australia, a non-Jew, who had basically discovered Israel after October 7th. It was a great conversation. Halfway through it, everybody was like talking. He said, do I have to ask Curtis Seawood to get up here and give everybody a beat down? And all of a sudden,
stand up. 300 feet. Get up, stand up for your rights.
And I was staring and glaring at everybody. It was a great 1-2 combination. But let's get back on track. Okay. You took me to task over 2 of the food items that I adore. J'adore.
Yes. Dr. Johnny.
Egg salad from Frank Morano's aunt. You never know the expiration date on that.
No, but you burped the Tupperware.
Very
Janet, I'm over here.
They make sure it's not Ebola flesh.
Dr. Janet, how you doing? Are you in the building?
I have accused you of bringing bacteria into WABC because all you eat is this yogurt. And now according to...
morning, Dr.
morning.
Janet.
Yes.
They say Dr. Janet.
Yeah.
Are you a real doctor or professor? Very nice. Yeah, it's got colder, kind of chilly. Huh?
It's chilly.
Yeah, because you by the river, that's why. Once you go more the city, it'll be much better. Let's go to your appointment. You have appointment?
Yes. I allowed extra time because we may hit traffic.
Yeah.
Because we're going through Midtown.
Yeah, here in the corner is Yeshiva Ketana. I used to work in the Yeshiva Ketana. That's the building here.
Uh-huh.
Nice building. Kids, you know. Friday they leave school early today.
Can you put some heat on?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna put heat. Keep you warm and cozy.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left on West 72nd Street.
You want coffee? Coffee.
No,
Cookie.
thank you.
Shakshuka, something.
Thank you.
You have holy water on the side.
Oh, thank you.
The day start with the coffee. You had coffee already?
I had my coffee.
But you made it home.
I have an espresso maker.
Really?
That makes good coffee.
Where I can get it? Amazon? It's called an espresso?
Espresso.
Espresso. Where I can get it? On Amazon?
Yeah. You can order it on Amazon.
What?
And you get
It's
a
called...
machine for that.
Oh, it's a machine. It's come with
It's a machine
filter or
with pods.
pods?
Little pods
Oh, pod. You put like a coffee.
for the coffee.
You can have different flavor too.
Yeah.
What is your flavor?
Oh, I have 6 different ones.
Really?
I have a different one every day.
Depend on your mood, huh?
Yep.
What color is your Nespresso?
Huh?
What color is your machine?
It's white.
You have white. You match it with the kitchen.
It goes with the, the counter. It's small, so it's unobtrusive.
You want to sell it to me? You want to sell it to me?
Oh, no, I like it too much.
Get a new one on Amazon.
Yeah.
Very nice. How much?
I don't remember. It was quite a while ago that I bought. But I bought the smallest and the least expensive one.
That's good. Save space.
Save some money.
And save space too. I can save money. I can stop buying in the street all the time. It's like $3 every day. I can just make home.
You could.
Speed camera ahead.
Trying cases, which means he's in orbit. What other information do you have, Eric Ulrich? If you sing like a canary, you may never do a day in jail. What else do you know? No doubt his information helps us now even more smart foresight.
In 700 feet, turn right on Broadway.
But you know who was very unhappy at the Amazon strike at the nearby Maspeth Queens plant, the processing plant? Do you know who's very unhappy? People waiting on their packages? No.
Is that heat too much for you?
No, it's good.
It's
It's good. I like it.
Oh,
Remember, the Forge Pirates
Always
follow the
open little
Amazon
bit.
trucks, that's right.
Fresh
Follow
air as
the
well.
Amazon guys and gals when they're going up and down the neighborhood streets, dropping off the packages, and they come behind and they snatch the package. And in fact, they're so bold and brazen now, they're actually mooning the Amazon buzzer. You know, they filmed you, they snatch the package, and then they twerk, and they moon the person who is watching, and then they come back, and they show the video, and then they come back again, and they take like one item of the package that was stolen and say, oh, you're right, here's this little bit. I mean,
So they're taunting the people that they're victimizing.
and no arrest. 90,000 packages a day stolen in New York City, admitted to by Eric Adams, where he says the perception of crime is what goes on here. 90,000 packages a day, and you know how many nationally have been stolen so far? 60 million. And these last few days before Christmas is when most of the packages get stolen, and nobody gets arrested. Nobody. They follow the USPS guy, you know, the United States Postal Service guy, which means he's always on a 9-hour break, so they don't like USPS because, you know, the post office guys, they're bundle blessers, and they're always on a constant break. They're like FedEx, DHL, they love Amazon, you know, and they just follow them, and the moment that they put the package on the porch, boom, they snatch it up.
Just one thing, just one point of clarity that I wanted to...
Oh, what is the clarification you see?
You talked about, arrests, and maybe they should arrest these porch pirates. You talked about how Mayor Adams was at the Perk Walk yesterday, and, that kind of is his chance to get in on it because he was at the house.
You would have thought he did the collar of Luigi in Altoona, Pennsylvania.
Right, and you've often said that he was not out busting his shoes, that he was a house mouse and all this kind of thing. I just want to make one point.
Yeah.
For years, you operated as a hard-hitting vigilante out on the streets of New York City, but these days, a lot of the time, you're in your studio over here on the phone, kind of working things out as one of the, obviously the top dog with the Red Angel 1, I believe,
It's Angel 1, it's not Red Angel.
Sorry.
You ever tried this restaurant here?
No.
It used to be a Spanish restaurant. They changed the name.
Yeah.
I wonder if they still...
I think it's a Chinese restaurant.
Oh, maybe they have a new owner.
I think it's supposed to be good. It's usually busy.
Yeah.
James, how much is Team Adams paying you for this? How much is Fabian Levy, the propaganda minister of the Eric Adams crime family, paying you for all of this?
No, this is pro bono.
Oh, no, there's no pro bono. You're ingratiating yourself to organized crime, which is known now as the organized crime family of Eric Adams. So get the hell out of here!
New Yorkers don't have time for a full podcast. Download and subscribe to the 77 WABC minicast with exclusive interviews, talking with people in the know. The 77 WABC minicast. Everything you need to know in 10 minutes or less.
Did you know every day is a perfect day for peace of mind? With American Home Shield Warranty, you are covered for unexpected breakdowns like leaky faucets or faulty water heaters. Choose a plan that fits your budget and rest easy knowing repairs and replacements are taken care of. Simply contact American Home Shield when an issue arises, and their trusted pros will handle it according to your coverage. Don't let worries about appliances and home systems weigh you down. Celebrate the reassurance of protection. Don't worry, be warranted. For 20% off plans, visit ahs.com/bill. More details, the ahs.com/contracts. More coverage details, including limit amounts, fees, limitations, and exclusions.
Check the hall with the 77 WABC radio store. WABCradiostore.com.
I hear Santa Claus is coming to town, and he's bringing a Cousin Brucey mug, t-shirt, sweatshirt, and an autographed pic of Cousin Brucey, all from the WABC radio store.
I also heard Grandma got run over by a reindeer. She's okay, just in case you're wondering. But she was wearing a hoodie from the 77 WABC vintage collection. How cool is that? At WABCradiostore.com.
Time now for the O'Reilly Update message of the day. On this Friday, your humble correspondent was petitioned by the French magazine La Express
to talk American politics, and here's what I told the reporter. That President Trump wants Europe to prosper, because that helps the USA. But he's not going to pay for the continent's collective
Do you ever
defense
listen to music?
because that drains
Sometimes, you know, do you want music or talking?
Music?
Yeah, really?
Do
What do you like music? You like hip hop?
classical music.
Classical music? Which?
Beethoven, Mozart.
Really? Can you put it on the phone?
Oh,
You have a phone?
I do.
Oh, put it on YouTube. Type in YouTube what Beethoven, Mozart, classical, I don't know, something. But there's no copyright. Copyright. You going to Lincoln Center sometimes?
Yes.
You have you get a ticket, you get good deal on the ticket, huh? Oh, very nice.
That's right. Mozart.
I can be the guy who do this. Very nice.
Do you get FM radio?
Yeah. You see, this is a massage, you see?
Mm-hmm.
See, it's a massage for your feet. It's a massage. You can massage your feet.
Oh.
Hold it, hold it.
No, I don't want it.
You don't want to massage your feet?
No.
You can have a
No,
music
thank you.
and massage at the same time.
No, thank you.
Okay. Yes, I use it for my feet. It's good. My baby gonna see the, Lion King. Lion King, Mufasa tomorrow. Lincoln Center right here. people left already.
It seems like it, yeah.
Estimated time in
Just me and you left in the city. Home alone.
in half a mile. You'll arrive.
You celebrate Christmas or Hanukkah?
Christmas.
I celebrate both.
Both are together this year.
Yeah. Every year is close. Do you have a Christmas tree in your house or it's too small?
I have wreaths and flowers. No, but no tree.
Oh, okay. That's good. Flowers, they're like children. You have to take care of them all the time. To give them love and water. Even if you give them water but you don't give them love, they're not going to survive. You have to talk to them. Do you have pets also?
No.
No pets. Pets too much work. Pets like children even more. Fifth Avenue is busy for the holiday. A lot of tourists. See, tourists, they're wearing a white coat. New Yorkers wear black, but tourists wear all kind different color.
Yeah, they do.
This is how you recognize a tourist. They wear yellow, white, blue. What do you want for Christmas? Peace and love? Peace in the world?
Yes, that would be good.
Peace, good health, peace and love.
Joy.
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 Not too much bills. Called Joy to the World.
That's right. There is a song like that.
Joy to the world. Na, 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 na. I wish I know how to sing. I don't know how to sing. Can you teach me how to sing?
I can't sing. I'm flat.
What is your talent? Do you have talent in something? What is your...
Well, I've been an architect for many years.
Really?
So designing buildings.
Oh, wow. Did you ever met the architect George Schwartz?
No.
No, it's a friend of mine.
Uh-huh.
He passed away. He went to visit Michael Jackson.
Uh-huh.
He's a big architect in New York. He did a lot of projects.
Mm-hmm.
His name George Schwartz.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought you were a doctor.
I am.
You're a doctor also?
Yes.
Like what field?
Psychiatry.
Oh, really? You deal with all the Meshuggah?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. You're doctor and architect.
Yes.
You can write a book, you know, a lot of stories. You have interesting story about a patient?
No, I don't talk about my patients.
Come on, secret. I'm not going to tell anybody.
I don't at all.
Really?
No.
So you have interesting stories, huh? The cheating, the problem, kids, wife, jobs. They put all the problem on you. Don't you get a headache with all the problem put on your shoulder?
No, I turn it back to them.
Oh.
It's for them to work through.
It's a revolving door. They tell you and it's come back to them.
Well.
But you charge them, so that's keep you warm.
No, I give them the benefit of my training and what I talk about and what we explore and the recommendations that I make.
Me and you should have a cappuccino someday. I tell you my story, you tell me your story, and we can write a book. The psychiatrist and the driver stories, because we have so much stories together.
It's up here on the left.
Okay, let me pull to the side, because I know I cannot stop on the left because I have many cars. But be safer for you here.
Yeah.
It was nice talk to you. Have a good day. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Don't
to
forget
you.
your Mozart phone.
I have the phone.
I love you. She say I love you more. Thank you.
Good holiday.
Shalom. Dr. Janet, she's a doctor and a psychiatrist. You better believe it. She's a doctor and psychiatrist. You better believe it. You ever listen to music?
A real New York. This is what number one sounds like.
Number one. It was a great reaction.
He got involved.
It's a powerful message.
Number one.
The stories behind the stories.
What?
The story is so close to me.
No matter what. 77 WABC.
1, 2, 3, 4.
77 WABC weekends mean the best talk during the day.
The liberals now want to create all-out chaos.
And the best music at night. With Cousin Brucey, Joe Piscopo, Tony Orlando, and Vinny Medunio. Curtis Lewa overnight.
Times Square is
Like a cheap camera.
Please stay clear of the closing door. Times Square is next. Please stay clear of the closing doors.
Talk Radio 77 WABC. This is the Rip and Read featuring Curtis Lewa. Now to the Bernard McGurk Studios of 77
Please stay clear of the closing doors.
Curtis Lewa.
With Toast handhelds, you never have to choose between speed and service. Choose both.
Described in the indictment as she was led away on a perp walk, handcuffed behind her back to be fingerprinted and photographed with her other two, make that 3 co-conspirators, including her older son, have been bagged and tagged in what is being called the highest level of crime being committed in the Eric Adams crime family. As you know,
we had the Banks brothers, all three, who had to resign in disgraziata as the walls were closing in on their contracts that led to kickbacks. That's the Banks brothers. Then you had the Caban brothers, Eddie Caban being the police commissioner, his two brothers, as they were shaking down gin mills and restaurants. And two of the Cabans basically had to exit stage left. The other Caban, a toxic, hot mess. But it matters not. The Caban brothers had to resign. And, of course, the most corrupt of all corrupt ones, Timothy Pearson, who traces his lineage to graduating with Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan, out of the police academy, and basically being his brother in solidarity. Timothy Pearson, so toxic now that not only has he been recorded having been the one that authored the contracts during the illegal alien invasion of New York City, encouraged by Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan. He also looked for the kickbacks in the no-bid contracts, telling all of those who had a contract for services or housing or food or clothing, hey, where are my crumbs? Basically, where is my ziti? And now has been charged with sexual harassment by about 4 different women at the Federal Police Department. The only person on New York City history ever to be forced to have a monitor anytime he had a meeting with a woman of the NYPD or any other city agency. He could not meet with them alone. He would have to have a monitor sitting in on it. And we're paying for his defense because of his very dear friend, Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan, who is the head of the Adams organized crime family. And there she was, his Svengali, his female Rasputin, Ingrid Lewis Martin, who was indicted on multiple charges, including mail-order fraud and good old-fashioned corruption, the quid pro quo, you scratch my belly, I scratch yours. Listen to the indictment as it was unsealed against the woman who would exhale, Ingrid Lewis Martin, and Eric Adams would inhale. That's how close they were.
We allege that Ingrid Lewis Martin engaged in a long-running bribery, money laundering, and conspiracy scheme by using her position and authority as the chief advisor to the New York City mayor, the second highest position in city government, to illegally influence city decisions in exchange for in excess of $100,000 in cash and other benefits for herself and her son, Glenn Martin II.
Now think of it, second highest position in city government, second only to the mayor himself, the swagger man with no plan, Eric Adams. That was the Manhattan DA Brad. This was the liar for hire outside, Arthur Idella, whose claim to fame is that he has represented and curbed the rapist Harvey Weinstein. And most recently, Giselle Maxwell, the procurer, the pimp, for all the underage girls that Jeffrey Epstein was having sex with, including many of the Jeffrey Epstein powerful elite, those that want to remain anonymous.
Oh my goodness.
But I guarantee you one day, somehow, some way, Nancy, who does the deep dive for us here at WABC for all the shows that I do, is going to come up with the names, connect the dots, and without question, tie them into pedophile Eileen, having taken the jet from Teterboro Airport many times, the Lolita Express, for the purposes of having sex with underage girls, and starting with Bill Clinton and go through a whole laundry list of people. So Arthur Idella's claim to fame is that he represents the worst perv of all time, Harvey Weinstein. Giselle Maxwell, the pimp for Jeffrey Epstein. And now he represents the crook of all crooks, Ingrid Lewis Martin, and notice his spin. She's a victim, Eric Adams is a victim, all of these crooks in City Hall, in the criminal house of Eric Adams, are victims too.
This is a political case, this is a witch hunt type of a case. I don't know if they're trying to get Eric Adams. Ingrid Lewis Martin has nothing bad to say about Eric Adams, so if they think this is a way to get to him, they are absolutely wrong. But the fact of this case makes no sense to New Yorkers.
What do you mean makes no sense to New Yorkers? We're used to corruption in the house of Eric Adams. Please, for edification, I need Lou Rufino for you to replay Arthur Idala's statement. He said it's a witch hunt. Well,
what's going on?
The word fits for Ingrid Lewis Martin.
This is a political case. This is a witch hunt type of a case. I don't know if they're trying to get Eric Adams. Ingrid Lewis Martin has nothing bad to say about Eric Adams. So if they think this is a way to get to him, they are absolutely wrong. But the fact of this case makes no sense to New Yorkers.
Really?
Make no sense whatsoever.
By the way,
make no sense whatsoever.
Aware that your client, Ingrid Lewis Martin, told her co-conspirators in this quid pro quo, I'll provide you access. I will tell the Department of Buildings what to do, which used to be controlled by my very dear friend Eric Ulrich, who himself was indicted on corruption charges. Better believe it, Alvin Bragg got most of his information from
better believe it.
No doubt about it, as he sings like a canary to avoid becoming somebody's Maytag in jail.
You better believe it.
But how do you explain the fact that Ingrid Lewis Martin was using Signal, an encrypted messaging app, and texting to her co-conspirators, all of whom were indicted yesterday? Please only use Signal for when you do an ask from me for basically for the quid pro quo. And they've had phone taps on her almost since the day she arrived in City Hall. Let's go, Lambo. Let's go. And basically a sign that she put out there, you know,
on
put
to
out
the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one.
In terms of Ingrid Lewis Martin, who is the gatekeeper, City Hall for sale. See your sales agent, Ingrid Lewis Martin. In one of these recorded phone taps with her co-conspirators, she says, I'm not playing.
Now from the iPhone.
I want to be rich. I'm going to retire soon. Well, unless you cooperate with Alvin Bragg and his DTs and investigators, you might retire early to a, well, let's just say a state facility upstate, somewhere near Plattsburgh, where they send all of those who are guilty of white-collar crime and crimes of a political nature, which you're guilty of. But put that aside, it's bad enough that Ingrid Lewis Martin was on the perp walk yesterday. Oh, it brought me great delight to see a handcuff behind her back. Having to do the perp walk without Eric Adams, the swagger man with no plan there to witness this. But there is another woman who has surfaced, far more significant. Please, Lou Rufino.
Yep.
Such
Somewhere
an
in the
important
mountains.
witness against Eric Adams and the Adams crime family that she deserves her own theme song. Breaking news, Lou Rufino, please. Breaking news here.
Breaking news, WABC.
The ace reporter for the New York Post who's been there for quite some time, Isabel Vincent, has broken the story that, yes, Winnie Greco has joined Team America, has joined in the prosecution of Eric Adams, who got wine, dined, and pocket-lined by the Red Chinese in his many visits. Remember that time and one of his weekly press conferences where Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan, could not remember how many times he traveled to Red China with Winnie Greco? Remember that?
I don't recall how many times. My first trip, I don't even think I was elected official when Tracy and I went on a vacation. So I don't recall the exact number of times that I traveled there. I'm not sure. I don't recall the exact number of times.
Can I hear that one more time, please, Lou Rufino? Please, Lou.
I don't recall how many times. My first trip, I don't even think I was elected official when Tracy and I went on a vacation. So I don't recall the exact number of times that I traveled there. I'm not sure. I don't recall the exact number of times.
How could you forget that? Come on, Eric. You know what your battle cry is. You know what you would constantly tell Winnie Greco as a representative of the Red Chinese when she would say, hey, they will be very generous in mainland China to you, Eric.
Show me the money.
Show me the money.
Show me the money.
Show me the money.
That's what it's all about.
That's
Then
what
the
it's
most
all
outstanding pressing issue is that when Eric Adams, Swagger Man with No Plan, was
Show
Brooklyn
me the
Borough
money.
president, Winnie Greco, his Asian liaison, was raising money for the ornamental archway.
Show me the
Chinese
money.
ornamental archway that you see that has been built in
That's
a lot
what
of
it's all
Chinese American
about.
communities around
Show
the
me
country.
the
San
money.
Francisco stands out the most. But they're big, they're ornamental. She had collected about $500,000, Justin Ellick, and nobody can find that $500,000. Nobody can find that $500,000.
Not moving. What
Some
the
of
heck?
what was
Where's the
used
police?
to transport Eric
Where's the
Adams,
police?
Swagger Man with No Plan, with his Red Chinese agent and his Chinese liaison, both as Brooklyn Borough president and as mayor of the city of New York,
Show me the money.
to
Eric
mainland
Adams.
China, Red China. And this is what Eric Adams had to say when
Show
Winnie
me the
Greco's
money.
2 homes and her place of
Money, no
business in Flushing at the World Mall were raided by the FBI.
Do you have full confidence in Winnie Greco?
Yes, I do.
Do you have full confidence in Winnie Greco?
Yes, I do.
Do you have full confidence in Winnie Greco?
Yes, I do.
Do you have full confidence in Winnie Greco?
Yes, I do.
Well, you might not after she has decided to join
Show
Team
me the
America
money.
and has given the information about your nefarious criminal shakedown ways, Eric Adams. I don't know how you survive this, because if all of a sudden your very dear friend President Donald Trump gives you a pardon, which you desperately want, that's why you have your lips hermetically sealed to his tuchus, and whatever he
Show
wants,
me the money.
you'll do, because
Morgan
you need
Stanley.
that pardon. Just know that Alvin
Come
Bragg
on,
can
what's
pick up
going
on these charges. That's local and Tish
What's
Gaines,
going
the
on?
state
I'm
attorney
stuck
general.
in one place
And there's
for
no
a long
way.
time.
There's no way that President Donald Trump can pardon you from local charges, only federal charges. So you might be able to slip and slime your way into a pardon.
This is crazy.
But as you can see, the guy that you would never name and shame, Alvin Bragg, and we know now why you won't, is just salivating to get Winnie Greco and Eric Ulrich to give up all the info on you, Eric Adams, the head
Bule,
of
bule,
the
bule,
crime
bule,
family
bule,
at City
bule.
Hall.
It's the Rip and Read. Featuring Curtis Lewa. Talk Radio 77 WABC.
It's easy and delicious with Kokito. Create this tropical creamy holiday drink with Goya coconut milk, Goya cream of coconut, and a sprinkle of cinnamon. Friends and family. Kokito made with Goya, a tropical way to holiday. Find the ingredients in the Goya section of your local grocery store. If it's Goya, it has to be good. Today and every day. Goya supports all law enforcement for the selfless protection of our communities.
77 WABC, the crown jewel of talk radio. Heard worldwide in 173 countries and all 50
Starbucks.
WABC is committed to live and local radio 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. See what 77 WABC can do for you and your business. Call 929-552-7175 and advertise with 77 WABC. Listen to this podcast now on the Red Apple Podcast Network. Cop Talk with Captain Ed Nemetz and Detective Kevin Schroeder.
So today's guest is PC, Richard, and Sons. Star Richard, thank you, along with Joe Marone, who's been with their family for 30 years. How did your family get involved with law enforcement?
We've always been involved with law enforcement. As long as I can remember, even when I was working in the stores doing sales, when an officer or any first responder came in, it was second nature to just take care of them. We just feel that it's the right thing to do. First responders, police, military, firefighters, I mean, they put their lives on the line each each and every day.
Delivery.
For us to offer them some type of deal, it's the least we can do for the people protecting us and making sure we're having a good situation each and every day here that we are.
Download all of Red Apple Media's podcasts right now through your favorite podcast platform. Radio 77 WABC.
WABC.
The Bernard McGirt Studios of 77 WABC. And Curtis Lewa. Curtis doesn't know about you, but he will three. This is the Rip and Read. It's the left versus the right. In the right corner, it's James Flippin. In the left corner, it's Anthony Weir. Live from Studio 77. 77 WABC debate. Once again, I've been passed over by the powers that be when I put the call up to our owners and operators, John and Margot Katchamatidis, and the Kapatituti of Red Apple Media, our parent company. Hey, am I in left versus right on Saturday? You're on the show.
Yeah, they call you a healthy
Delivery.
This is like 7 times now in a row. But we got a lot to go over. Your head is so far up the butt of this Eric Adams stuff, you don't seem to realize the government's about to shut down. I mean, you know, Vice President Musk apparently pulled the trigger here.
And anybody standing in his way will be a speed bump. Any Republican, right? He said we will primary.
Speaker Johnson, he wishes.
Oh my God! What a scarecrow!
We are in the land that 1 or 2 tweets is all it takes to grind government to a halt. It's crazy times.
But what a scarecrow he is. Now you would have thought that before he agreed to this quote compromise with Hakeem Jeffries, he would have brought it to Team Trump and said, "Boss, this is what I want to do, boss."
They don't know. You don't understand this. Trump knows how to break things. He doesn't know how to get stuff done. That's why he had the longest government shutdown in U.S. history. I mean, this is the problem. Now, I understand what Trump's trying to do. Johnson has to work at 2 goals and if you're going to get the Republicans to go along with all this, and Donald Trump says, well, I want you to raise the debt ceiling. What are all these Freedom Caucus guys?
Raise the kindle
reason for living is they said we're never going to do that.
Raise the kindle
If you cross Trump down the primary,
I love it. Listen, this is your Democrats are just like, watch it. You guys chased this bus, you caught it, now you got to figure out how to run it.
Now let's look at yesterday.
No entrance.
Most important perp walk that has ever occurred in the history of American criminal justice. Luigi Boy, who already in his 3-page manifesto has said, hey, to be honest with you, I'm a lone wolf. My hero was the Unabomber.
First of all, it's 300 words. You don't get a manifesto with only 300 words.
You know, he did. It's sort of like, you teach them how many commandments you want to do. We've truncated it. But basically, one paragraph says, hey, I know this is going to disappoint you, but I'm going to
There's no entry in the subway here.
And yet, they have
the Madison Avenue.
department that Hercules humans, they climb into Wall Street on the helipad to assure all the CEOs that come to harm you as a full-blown
I heard you this morning with you guys said that was they're making him into this anti-hero hero. It's like a scene from The Joker, right? Where he becomes this urban hero because and the age, you know, the one thing you got to do with these guys is if he's being idolized, take the cameras away, not add more cameras.
Yeah, but this was all orchestrated by Eric Adams,
I know.
who wanted his first perp walk ever because as a house mouse, 22 years in the police department, he never made a collar. So he never had a chance to be with a suspect. That's my collar.
I agree.
He acted like this was his
Get a
collar.
suspect.
And he misunderstands the Americans. New Yorkers are not all that concerned they're going to be randomly shot by a manifesto-wielding guy. They want to know. If he did a perp walk with someone who pushed someone off a subway platform or something, then I would kind of get it. This was ridiculous.
But mayors never do perp walks.
Of course not. And by the way, we also don't helicopter people from Pennsylvania. Get in a bus or a truck, you know, whatever it is, you drive them.
Yeah, but you see, there's an army of anarchists out there in the days of Sacco and Vanzetti. Who knows? This
snow. You're right. They've turned him into an uber cult hero now.
And just even the atmospherics. If you were a movie director, all these black suited FBI counterterrorism, and then him in his orange jumpsuit, so he looks like he's like coming out of the wilderness. I thought it was terrible. I thought either it made the guy look even better. All these websites reposting that photograph. I don't know why you give him a photo op. That's just me.
Well, with the indictment of Ingrid Lewis Martin, and it really makes me so happy to see her cuffed behind the perp walk. Now, a much bigger problem. Isabel Vincent, who I've known a long time at the Post, she's the veteran reporter, reports that Winnie Greco, who left, remember when so many others left, the Banks brothers, the Caban brothers, when it was that sort of like wholesale, we're retired. Apparently has joined Team America and is singing like a canary against Eric Adams. And you and I, we discussed briefly before we came on air, what are the ramifications? Well, let's just say that Eric Adams goes to Mar-a-Lago, which he's scheduled to do before January 20th, according to his police detail. Shows up at the inauguration, is wearing the MAGA hat, make New York City great again. That's right, Trump. Winnie Greco, they dismiss all the other cases, Eastern District, Southern District. That all gets pushed over to Alvin Bragg. Will now become...
Right, well, you can argue it should have been Alvin Bragg to begin with. They're violations of New York City and state law.
Right, so he's like very hungry now because Eric Adams has joined Team Trump. The other one that I mentioned to you, which you were a bit jaundiced about, was Tish James. The biggest case against Winnie Greco and Eric Adams, they raised $500,000 on a nonprofit to build the Chinese archway over 8th Avenue that never materialized.
Yeah.
And it was through their nonprofit.
Well, do you see the irony? Bragg picked up the case against Trump because he said we have to make sure that even if he's cleared of the federal stuff, there's still... And now Adams is being cleared of the federal, so Bragg, if you take the same argument, Bragg should probably prosecute him here locally. But I still think it's a thin case.
But remember, it was Eric Ulrich who was the first guy arrested, and that was the relevant thing. It's left versus right this Saturday, 4 to 5, James Flippin versus...
I need undershirt and shirt because my coffee got spoiled. $1 pizza. $1.50 pizza.
approach is from the west side. You're actually not too bad from the Crossbond Expressway approach. It's worse from the Harlem River Drive and the Deegan approaches. Now, inbound Lincoln, that is 5 to 10. You've got about 15 minutes at the inbound side of the Holland Tunnel. Outbound Lincoln and Holland Tunnel is about 15 minutes. Your lower east river crossings look really good right now. We'll take you over to the LIE in Queens, westbound. You've got some slowdowns as you make your way into the Crossbond Parkway. And then you're going to be slowing to Woodhaven Boulevard. And on the eastbound side, you're in Graham into the Grand Central. And then it's just going to stay busy all the way out to the
baby, let's go.
With the Grand
baby, let's go.
Much better. This report is brought to you by Care Right Centers on Sue Aller, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
Care Right Center sincerely thanks their incredible team of healthcare professionals during the holiday season, as caring for those in need is the greatest gift to give of all. Visit CareRightCenters.com. We start where others stop.
Little snow sure is pretty. Little snow. A lot can be a lot. Now looks like some parts of our area might be getting more than just an inch or two. Let's go to live direction with the meteorologist, Brian Thompson. Brian.
Well, Andy, we are seeing some rain and some wet snow across the area right now. It's above freezing in the city near the coast, about 35 to 36 degrees. So luckily it's not sticking, at least to the pavement in many places. Although we do have a cold wind blowing out of the northeast. But as we head through the rest of this afternoon, we'll continue to have this wet snow and rain and snow inland. and then that snow will continue into tonight, especially early tonight. And the snow could accumulate a coating to an inch. Could be some higher amounts possible, depending on the exact track of the storm. Best chance for that will be, looks like north and west of the city, but also perhaps on eastern Long Island. Could pick up a little bit more than an inch as well. Things will quiet down into tomorrow, but a very cold weekend. Highs only in the 20s by the time we get to Sunday. Wayne?
Brian, thanks. Mayor Adams is out now with a celebration of sorts. It's a list of all the things that went right in his administration in the last year.
Mayor Adams rolled down to point out his administration's advances this year. Looking at 2025, they'll try to get compensated for the $6.5 billion spent on migrant care.
We're going to try to partner with our congressional delegation, Governor Mason, Renati Leader, and Hakeem Jeffries, Congressman Jeffries, and say that we need to recoup some of the subsidies we lost.
The cuts he made allow the city to weather what he calls a national crisis.
And if we don't, we have to just move forward and, lesson learned.
With a look ahead, get back on track, and deliver city services. Julia Papa, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
There is a woman from Long Island who is accused of robbery and stalking for stealing a dog, it is alleged, from the person she sold the dog to. Police say that in Point Lookout, this 42-year-old victim was walking her German Shepherd puppy yesterday, and this woman grabbed the dog, got in the car, and drove off with it. The cops found that the suspect, as they did their investigation, Elizabeth Dolce, sold that same pet to the victim earlier this month. And they continually contacted her about that dog, including showing up at her house. Dolce will be arraigned sometime today. 2 men are in the hospital after a shooting in Flushing.
9 p.m. last night along Hyatt Street. One or more shooters walked into a store, described by signage as an internet cafe, and start shooting. One man is hit in the head, the other in the cheek. He is in stable condition. Sources describe this as a robbery or intended robbery of an illegal gambling operation. The search is on for 3 men seen leaving in a white SUV. Roger Stern, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM in Flushing.
There's a man from Bayshore on Long Island who has been indicted on sex trafficking charges. Authorities say Freddie Rice, who's 34 years old, is preying upon drug addictions of at least 3 women so he could control them and coerce them into sexual acts with several men for his own profit. Along with 8 sex trafficking counts, Rice is also charged with promoting prostitution. There's a court date next month. We got hours to go before this deadline to shut the government down. Whether it happens or not is still up in the air, but lawmakers are out there working. Right now in the House, they're scrambling, as they were yesterday, to find some kind of deal to avoid a government shutdown. Hakeem Jeffries, the House Minority Leader, is condemning the Republicans for killing the original deal that was on the table at the request of President Trump.
The same night the Republicans are marching America to a painful government shutdown that will crash the economy and hurt working-class Americans because they would rather enact massive tax cuts for their billionaire donors than fund research for children.
The House Speaker, Mike Johnson, says he's optimistic that there can be a deal reached. Here he is talking to reporters this morning at the Capitol. Got a plan, he says. Lawmakers have reached a bipartisan plan earlier in the week that would have paid for the government, but that was rejected after Elon Musk didn't like it, and then Donald Trump went along and also helped kill that. Speaking of Musk, we have a heads up. If you drive a Tesla, if you hear that your tire is low, you might not be getting an alert the way you're supposed to. You're recalling 700,000 vehicles because it could be a problem.
Here's the problem. The tire pressure monitoring system warning light may not stay lit up between drive cycles, failing to warn the driver of low tire pressure. If your tires aren't properly inflated, you could be at a higher risk of a crash. The National Highway Traffic Safety Administration says the recall includes some Model 3s from 2017 through 2025, some Model Ys from 2020 through 2025, and some Cybertrucks from 2024. Tesla says it's got a free software update to fix the problem. I'm Rita Foley.
About this week's school shooting at the Abundant Life Christian School in Madison, Wisconsin. The school, Barbara Weir telling the AP that the shooter, Samantha Rupno, 15 years old, was in her first semester and seemed, before the shooting, to be settling in just fine.
She was being grafted into our family this year
I've seen her in the hallways. She had friends in our building. And it's hard.
Rubnow opened fire in a study hall Monday morning, killing a teacher and killing a fellow student. And there's no word about a motive or if she had targeted these victims specifically. Then there's the convicted killer of 2 teenagers in Indiana. The Delphi murders, they were called. That person will spend the rest of his life behind bars.
Richard Allen sentenced to 130 years in prison for the 2017 murders of Abigail Williams and Liberty German. 65 years for each murder. Sentences will be served consecutively. Also at sentencing, the families addressing Allen directly, breaking their silence imposed by a gag order.
Dave Packer reporting there. The bodies of the teens were found near a hiking trail. This is Valentine's Day 2017. The killings were unsolved for years and years. But authorities say that Allen, 52 years old, encountered these girls on the trail, pulled a gun on them, and then cut their throats. His attorney said they plan to appeal this. Winds News Time 109, and if you're not paying attention yet to the forecast, you might want to, because there's some interesting changes that are on the way. Now this message, if you suspect nursing home abuse, call the law firm of Kelly and Grossman at 1-800-ELDERLY.
Paid for by government. Now is the time to fill your vault with Morgan Silver Bars. Grab your piece of American silver legacy with this special offer. These spectacular shining silver bars featuring the crisp image of the iconic Morgan Silver Dollar, a legendary coin that has captivated collectors for generations. Americans treasure owning silver bars and coins, putting them away for themselves and their loved ones. Call now to secure 1-ounce silver bars minted in 99.9% pure silver and made in the USA. You'll be glad you did. Hurry, don't miss out on this special deal. Save $10 per silver bar. The more you buy, the more you save. Limit of 25 bars per customer. Call to learn more. Plus, with qualifying orders, you'll receive a free Morgan Silver Dollar. That's a $59.95 value and free shipping. Call 1-800-222-3967 now to secure your 1-ounce Morgan Silver Dollar bars. That's 1-800-222-3967.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Learn more at Viking.com.
While retinitis isn't just a take smart vision, his family gives him help, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and son. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
Winds News Time 111. Traffic and transit on the ones. What's happening, Sue Ellen?
Oh, it's lots happening in the Bronx right now. Northbound side of the Deegan, right by West Fordham Road, there's a collision, and that takes out the right lane. So that's causing some big delays out there. You definitely want to avoid this. I would go with the Bronx River Parkway. You can go with the Hutch. You can even go with 95 as your alternate. Now, here's what we know about the bridges and tunnels. We're looking at 20 to 25 at the inbound side of the George Washington Bridge. Outbound, you definitely don't want to take the Deegan approach, but you can go with even across Bronx. It's only about a 15-minute delay right now. Inbound Lincoln and Holland, that's about 15 minutes. Outbound, also about a 15 to 20-minute delay at the moment. So we're real slow right now in Brooklyn, and this is on the Belt Parkway. In fact, it is jam-packed from Flatbush Avenue all the way out to Cross Bay Boulevard. That's on the eastbound side. Westbound, you also have delays into Lefferts Boulevard. If you're traveling in Queens, the southbound side of the Van Wyck also slows down right around Liberty Avenue. This report is sponsored by Moderna. I'm Sue Aller. Next report at 1:21. 10 winds on 92.3 FM.
Winds News Time 112. Now the 10-10 winds AccuWeather forecast. We are paying attention, Brian Thompson.
Yeah, Wayne, we have some snow and some rain around the area right now. It's pretty windy, too. Winds gusting upwards of 25 to 30 miles per hour across the area right now. So we're going to have that wet snow, some rain mixed in near the coast here as we head through the afternoon. Some intermittent snow inland, high temperature around 39. Still some snow at times as we head into tonight
and snow could accumulate a coating to an inch. Some higher amounts possible depending on the exact track of the developing coastal storm. So expect some split travel times tonight. Low temperature will be around 31 degrees, but improving conditions into tomorrow. Maybe a snow shower to start. It's going to be blustery and quite cold with some sunshine returning. High 34. Active with a real feel temperatures only in the teens tomorrow as winds gust to 35 miles per hour. And Sunday, another very cold day. Lots of sun, but not helping too much. High just 27. And with that breeze still blowing, real feel temperatures still in the teens. Cold on Monday, not as harsh though with sunshine, high 31, and temperatures will bounce back closer to 40 as we head toward Christmas Day. 35 degrees right now in Midtown. We're heading up to 39 this afternoon. I'm active with the meteorologist Brian Thompson on New York's weather station, 1010 winds on 92.3 FM.
Scientists have found some new species out there in the past year, including what might be the ugliest fish in creation, and we're going to hear about that next. Wayne's News Time, 1:13.
Hey, did you know that your risk of getting long COVID goes up with every infection, which may lead to long-term health issues? Protect yourself this season with an updated COVID-19 vaccine. Visit foryouandthem.com to find a vaccine near you. Brought to you by Moderna.
D'Agostino & Associates is a legacy firm that's there to help accident victims. I'm attorney Jenna D'Agostino, continuing the legacy my father, John D'Agostino, started 35 years ago when he built D'Agostino & Associates, the injury firm, one client at a time.
I grew up on these New York and New Jersey streets. They shaped me. I'm attorney John D'Agostino from D'Agostino & Associates, the injury firm. I often tell the story of how my father lost his leg in a construction accident, so people understand I've been there, and I'll be there for you. Call my team first, 888-24-24. 888-24-24.
Working closely with my father and our team. When you're injured, we know a big decision has to be made. Call our team first.
D'Agostino & Associates.
Tonight,
New York and New Jersey. I've been there. I'll be there for you. Call my team first. 888-24-LAW-24. 888-24-LAW-24.
כן, אבל אם אתם לא מוזמנים, אז בעיה, לא? בדרך כלל לא... בדרך כלל...
אין הזמנות, אין מתנות.
מעניין.
ישיבה ברוך הבא.
מעניין.
אז הייתי כבר בשתי חתונות, והאוכל על הפנים.
זה קטעים.
בוא נשמע האוכל הזה על הפנים, עושה לי באבא.
כן.
אני רואה סלטים, מתחתבים סלטים, איזה קטעים.
מה אתה מתכוון? מה אתה מתכוון?
يعني سلامة تقدر لحظونها كوداتي معبرين אותה לחתונה הבאה.
כן, מה שעושים. כן, זה חדש. גם הבקבוקים של השתייה הם ממלאים וזה.
כן, ממלאים וחדשים וזה. אתה רואה הגזים ממש כזה, חדשים כאלה.
כן, מה שהם עושים.
אני אומר לו, אומר לי, אתה לא תראה, אני אומר לו, תראה, נכון סלט, תראה, הצבע שלו מבריק כזה, צבע חזק.
גם יש מסיבות מקומות. עשיתי מסיבה ליום הולדת בצ'לסי פיר שם, ואתה יודע, שילמתי על הפיצות, על השתייה, על הכל. כשנגמר המסיבה, אני שילמתי על הכל, אני חשבתי לקחת הביתה, הם ממהרים לקחת הכל, לשים בצד, כי הם מסדרים את זה למסיבה הבאה. למה זה צריך להיות? אני שילמתי על האוכל, על השתייה. אז אומרים, טוב, תיקח כמה שאתה יכול.
מה אומרים?
טוב, תיקח כמה שאתה יכול.
כן. מצטען. פעם עשיתי, כשהייתי בארץ, עשיתי זה. העסקה כזה, כמה אולמות שנעשו מבצע. אולם בצלם ובחלקה חלקה.
כן.
אז הייתי רואה שאתם מחשבים את האוכל, את הזה. לפעמים היו עולמות שהיה להם כמה אירועים ביום, ברית תפילה, בר מצווה, חתונת הערב. כמה הוא מחשבים?
כן, זה קטעים.
לא משנה, אני אמור לעשות, דווקא לנו انت لم تكون نابتا لما تعقد.
רגע, אני צריך להזמין משהו, רגע. אמזון. איי, התחיל לרדת גשם בחוץ. ג'אש. פתיתים. אני אומר פתיתים.
اللي كده كتاب عربي خمر برايهم دي الواد emotional reaction. بس تعرف نفسك كتاب عربي هذا ما بحبش معظم الدفاتر. مش عندي رسالة على سياح بتياسب كزرايتي صعب بقولت في البنوك ان خلصات بدك نفتح حد ازاي ولا لا فوق يوجع انا عارف.
כן, קצת.
سمع بيوم سنة يشتوزوه ويذكرين له عندنا فلان وطنات هيك
תעזור לה.
انا عزمي تشيلي فلاسبة تلاقيها حل فلاسبة دخان مسكينة انا عزمي فلان وطنات
לך תעזור לה, אתה מדבר איתך אחר כך. תעשה וידאו. צלם. אתה מדבר איתך אחר כך, טרוק. תעזור לה.
No, can you come behind us?
תעזור לה, מה יש? המניים של סיטי בייק. תעזור לה, מה יש? תעשה וידאו, קח ממנה. תביא לה פרטים, אולי תהיה עד מדינה. קרומבל, נו ליין קרומבל. Can you bring a long sleeve shirt
Long sleeve shirt?
and undershirt? Yeah.
Why?
Because the spilled coffee and all this.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure.
Okay. I think there's a black one. You see in class there's a black one. Black long sleeve.
Black? You want the black long sleeve?
Yeah.
Okay.
And undershirt. Okay.
Where are you?
I'm gonna be downstairs. Maybe I'll go Korean Deli, get soup or something.
Okay.
See you soon.
Okay.
And do everything we can to ensure their safety. Dr. Nick Staub of the Maricopa County Department of Public Health says 2 people in Arizona have tested positive for bird flu this year, but those cases were elsewhere in the state and not connected to the zoo.
Those individuals who are getting sick do have that close contact with these animals, whether it's dairy cattle or sick birds. The general risk to the population remains low.
I'm Lisa Ritchie, 477 WABC News.
848-9222. 800-848-9222. Everybody is highlighting the Wall Street Journal, a handful of other publications reporting that Joe Biden was out to lunch in total decline, couldn't do the job as president, basically since he became president, even before. These stories, the headlines are bigger than what's inside the stories. The stories aren't really all that much. The news is that the news is finally acknowledging that what we've known all along, that Joe Biden is essentially an invalid, physically, intellectually. We could see it, everybody could see it. Headlines are bigger than what's inside the stories. The stories aren't really all that much. The news is that the news is finally acknowledging that what we've known all along, that Joe Biden is essentially an invalid, physically, intellectually. We could see it, everybody could see it. for some bizarro reason, they wouldn't say it. They just wouldn't say it. They felt uncomfortable. Not us around here. Conservative media, chunks of it, totally comfortable reporting the undeniable, unmistakable truth. One of the coolest moments, I think, over the past 4 years for the media is when James, the White House correspondent, stood up on his feet, only less than a year into Joe Biden's term, just said what everybody could tell. And he shunned for this. Ignored, shadow banned, and shunned. And when they did acknowledge him, he was mocked.
Subject, but with utmost respect for your life accomplishments and the high office you hold. A poll released this morning by Politico Morning Consult found 49% of registered voters disagreeing with the statement, Joe Biden is mentally fit.
For residents in the surrounding community and Temple University stakeholders. It's heroes like Christopher who protect and serve our communities and our nation. Help heroes like Christopher and their families. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel the Towers at T2T.org. That's T2T.org.
Listen to this podcast now on the Red Apple Podcast Network. Dominic Carter, City Hall.
John Jones defended his heavyweight mixed martial arts title. What did he do next? He praised President-elect Trump, then walked over and gave Trump his championship belt, but also did the Trump dance in the ring with Trump sitting ringside. It's not just fighters doing the Trump dance, so are NFL players. The Trump dance is a phenomenon sweeping American sports and culture, dare I say, and it will take some time. Trump may be the one to bring America together, given time to unify the country.
Download all of Red Apple Media's podcasts right now through your favorite podcast platform. This is 77 WABC Newsroom Extra.
Younger Americans are heading to the mall to shop. Gen Z seems to be turning away from places like Amazon online and instead looking for instant gratification.
Yeah.
Where it's like tomorrow, and it's raining.
It just started now.
With the mall operator Brookfield Properties, they're doing everything they can to bring in younger shoppers, setting up Instagrammable moments.
They'll all be taking the photos and they'll post them immediately.
A survey of teens and 20-somethings done by the accounting firm Ernst & Young.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I do jobs around.
Before the end of this year, Diamond Property Group, the country's biggest mall owner, launched a marketing campaign in the fall titled "Meet Me at the Mall." The ads, which are running on websites,
You want to sing him a song?
YouTube, TikTok, and Netflix,
Like you sing in the morning?
80s nostalgia with young adults dancing and roller skating at the mall. Noah Clayton, WABC News.
You want soup? I got a soup. Yeah. You want something for tall poopy? No line, you see. People was excited in the beginning, now no line.
I'm taller than you. I'm better looking than you. I'm stronger than you. 100%. I will kick your ass. Awesome.
They would play these clips saying, hey, President Trump could never be president. After all, he was a professional wrestler. He mixed it up with these people. Hey, do me a favor. Let's take a call. Just give me line 2. Sue's on line 2. There's no name there, but line 2. Hello, line 2. What's up? Who are you? Where are you?
Is that me?
Yep.
Hello? Oh, okay. It's Pam from New Jersey.
From New Jersey, you've been a little bit relentless. We got to impose the 30-day rule now, okay? It's a 30-day rule. What's going on?
I think it's great and healthy that Trump has an alpha intelligent male as a party. It's wonderful.
Is that it? What else are you doing? It sounds like you're opening and closing cabinets.
Well, yeah, my cat likes to walk in and out of the hallway. And,
Oh, right. So in other words, you're agreeing with what I said about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. And also, the reason why, what's his name?
It sounds a little bit like Judith from Brooklyn. No? You're really Pam from New Jersey?
Yeah, I'm really Pam from New Jersey. I don't have a New York accent.
Oh, yeah? Oh, really? All right, so what's the other point?
The reason why he's keeping the budget open because he wants to be able to do something, even though we need to shut the budget down. And that, what's his name, Corey from Texas, he's a rhino.
Oh, shush with you with the rhino. He's a rhino. You know, I mean, look, it's getting a little bit much. You know, I mean, look, he's a rhino. I mean, I just said that we 8 seconds thinks if he doesn't see it, one thing we don't like, shut the guy down. You know, I like politics to a point. He's a rhino.
No, I know his history.
I know. Look, I remember too. I remember he was for DeSantis, right? Everybody, he was for DeSantis. We called him out for that. I mean, it's a rhino. Goodness gracious. You know what I'm glad about? I'm not a Republican. Nobody can call me a rhino. I don't want anything to do with the Republican Party, to be honest. All right? I'm sick of it. I'm a MAGA. Making America great again is bigger than... Boy, what else do you do besides the politics? I'm curious. Anything else?
Oh, a heck of a lot of stuff.
All right. Well, thank you, Pamela. You keep up on it. I know you are on their case, and that's important. It is. Howard in Amityville, hello.
love you on Newsmax, and I love you on WABC, and thank John Catsimatidis for your presence here. The point that I had 2 points about Biden. If he is not confident to be president, then why the hell do we have to honor the pardons that he's going to put through? That's number one.
Wait, what? Why do we have to honor the pardons that he's going to put through?
Yeah.
Well, number one, the power to the pardon is basically absolute. It is, you could go after the person after they issue the pardon, but you literally can't go after the pardon. Remember Bill Clinton and Denise Rich and the husband and the saxophone and all that stuff? They went after Bill Clinton for giving them the pardon, but they couldn't go after the guy who got the pardon. The pardon is, that's why it's so valuable. It's like those, what do they call them in Casablanca? Those tickets of transfer? Those, they can't be questioned. So you're saying we should question Biden for what?
Does he have the competency to issue the pardon in the first place?
Does he have the competency? He didn't have the competency to be president, all right? But it is what it is. He took the oath. He is technically, I don't like it, he is technically the president of the United States. His signature is technically on that pardon. So it sticks. It sticks. It does. It sticks. I just said that they can't be invalidated. You don't want to play that game. And there are bigger things we got bigger things to tackle than going through these things. And by the way, some of the people, if you really want to invalidate the pardon, which you can, what you could do is, say the Chinese guy who downloaded all that child porn and was, basically a sex offender and exposing himself to little kids, you could try to get that guy on state charges. I don't know where he was hanging out, but maybe it was California. So you could get him on the California charges. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You try that. But you can't invalidate the pardon.
Right. Can I please ask you one more thing?
That's it. Sorry, Howard. I got to go. No, okay. No. Go ahead. What is it?
Okay. So.
Hey, let me ask you something. You're in Amityville, Long Island?
Yes.
How far are you from 109 Ocean Avenue, the Amityville Horror House?
Not that far. We had some friends from California and they wanted to see it. They changed the address.
Those on the side of the house, a little bit of trickery. They made them rectangles instead of those, like, I don't know what you call them, those New England gable windows, something along those lines. I'm fascinated by that case. Totally fascinated. By the way, though, it was a great big hoax. There was no evil spirit. It was the guy named Michael DeFeo. He was a druggie. And he killed his family, and there wasn't evil spirits. He was evil, but it wasn't evil spirits. So it's a lot of trickery. What else, Howard? What's the other thing you want to say?
Okay, this may be naive, but I know Trump is a very honorable guy, and I love him to pieces. And I know he didn't go after Hillary when he was president the first time.
Yeah.
And I know he's not going to do anything about Biden and what Biden has done. But the thing is that Biden and his family have acquired all these millions of dollars at the United States citizens' expense. Is there anyone that could do some forensic accounting and get the money back?
Well, the forensic accounting, if you want to know about the forensic accounting, just go to Jim Comer's website, the Oversight Committee, Byron Donald. I mean, they did a lot of forensic accounting. It's all there. You can look it up. You can read the reports. It's fascinating. The money, how it went from China to Rob Walker, and then it was funneled through this LLC. And then Haley Biden got some. Haley Biden, all the Biden, it's amazing. The brothers, the wife, the in-laws. It's incredible. All kinds of... Now, can it be clawed back? Can they get that money back? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Remember Biden, he was bragging. They won't find this money. They won't be able to trace for 10,000 years. Stood up in front of everybody. So where's the money? Where's the money? So I don't know. These are such small-time jerks. Goodbye and good luck. Should we be? Well, keep an eye on Cash Patel. If there's if a law was broken, they have an obligation, and I think they'll make good on it. Thank you, pal, very much. Let's do Maria in Short Hills. Hello.
Hey, Greg. Happy Friday. Hashtag 5 days before Christmas. Greg, I've been calling into your show since you've been on the radio. I've met you, long story. You're a great guy. I'm not going to talk politics. This is the first and only time. What I am going to wish you and your beautiful family a very merry and a blessed Christmas. And please enjoy those 2 little girls as the mom who has a daughter, a one and only. this is the best time of your life because in the blink of an eye,
what?
this world
This is it?
Yes.
This is the best time of my life?
Enjoying those two little girls.
I love them. They're great, but I don't want to hang around the house and play with kids all day long. I mean, I want other things to happen in my life.
But I'm talking about Christmas time. This is the best time when you have little ones. They're innocent. Enjoy it. And that's just what I want to do. Just wish you a very merry and blessed Christmas.
Hey, let me ask you something. We kind of kept them in the dark about Santa Claus. We don't emphasize it all that much. We're not talking about gifts a lot. You know what I mean? I think that's healthy. I think it's a little bit healthy to not emphasize the gifts. You know, Santa's coming. I mean, yeah, Santa's going to drop by, but he's not going to change your life. That's kind of the message that we've been coming up with. I know I'm being a little bit obnoxious. I don't know what it is, but I just...
You're keeping Christ in Christmas.
Well, yeah, and speaking of which, you want to hear it one more time? One more time. Annalise Kelly, who understands the meaning of Christmas at the age of 4. And special shout out, Pamela in New Jersey. I didn't mean to get so bent out of shape. And yeah, you're right, that Corey guy has some issues. But yeah, I just don't want to call anybody a rhino today, even though he might be a rhino. But let's remember the meaning of Christmas, huh? Hit it.
I'll be home for Christmas. You have Netflix now?
I didn't know where she was going to go after Mother Mary. You know what I mean? What's going to rhyme with that?
You have
It
Netflix?
works. It totally works. Well, Maria,
You have
you're right.
Netflix?
It is a glorious time. And it just might be the best time, and that's okay with me. Thank you, Maria. Merry Christmas to you, okay? All right.
But I think you get charged too sometimes.
With the prime.
Oh, pardon me.
Like
The guy
rent.
who might not make it till this time next week is Mike Johnson, the Speaker of the House. Cut 11, please. Cut 11.
This is Washington. This is how the lawmaking is done. It's a long process. Sometimes it takes a long time.
There's another one on the
We're
other
going to do
side.
the right thing here tonight. The American Relief Act of 2024 will provide temporary funds to get us into the first part of next year. We're excited about that because Republicans will have control of the White House and the Senate and the
Yeah,
House.
but
And we'll be
she
able
took
to
over
make the
this
key
one.
decisions
She
about
said,
funding for the
now it's
2025 fiscal year. So this will allow us the opportunity to do that. In addition, we're going to take care of Americans who have suffered.
I love this small one. She said, this is my baby water, so she's using this small one.
Hurricane season with Helene and Milton that did real damage across the many states. There's $100 billion to provide much needed relief to those people,
No,
and Americans who've really been struggling
this is
so hard
open.
in those storms. And in addition to that, we have $10 billion of emergency aid to our farmers and ranchers.
Like snowflakes.
Many of the small farms in America are on the verge of collapse, primarily because of Bidenomics and inflation.
Might be
the high
worse
cost of inputs and fertilizer,
You
seed,
want
everything
soup?
that they need.
All right, thanks a lot, Mike. It sounds to me like he's losing his confidence a little bit. His voice sounds a little bit different.
It's like this.
I mean, when you get it from your own team, and he's getting it a lot from his own team, that's tough. And when you have billionaires weighing in, and I think it's
for
great.
your feet.
I like Elon Musk. I like what he's doing, but it's got to rattle your cage a little bit. You know, that
It's actually for me good drive because I see it, so it's helped to blood flow.
For Mike Johnson's social media / telephone / email, it spontaneously combusts. And then you got guys like Vivek Ramaswamy coming in too, another patriot who's brilliant. And I love this pressure to bear. I feel a little bit for those who are, the pressure is coming on them. Just a little bit.
It's drama in the morning.
Cut 10, please. Cut 10.
You know what you should do?
Congress is about to pass a bill
Take a
that blows
picture
away
of
your
the
taxpayer money. But they made it over 1,500
the ID and make a folder, new album folder, call the album PS11 or anything related to high school. And every time you have something related, you put it there.
No, the problem is, it's okay if you don't have the ID itself. They can still, they still be able to accept you if you have like driver's license.
Yeah, but this was said you have album PS11, and if they see picture on the album, that's fine too. They see picture on the phone, you know.
I don't have the phone too.
Oh, yeah, that's.
I don't have anything.
Yeah, always take phone. Tell you, always something. Many times you don't take phone. Many times you get robbed. Why I am crying? I mean, you can explain her that you're gonna go get it and come back.
No, I wasn't able to explain it to her because she went inside and I waited on the other line for the parents who doesn't have an ID. So she was expecting that I'll come.
Yeah, and then you disappear.
And then when I noticed that they don't accept you without ID, that's when I come back home, running faster.
So I'm a PS11. So you're crying when you come back or when you left?
No, she cried when she was crying.
At the moment, yeah.
The moment she noticed that she was
separate.
No, there's no parent of her.
Yeah.
She was expecting that every parent is gonna come up. But then she noticed that I wasn't coming. And then I came late.
If I was going, that could happen to me too because my ID is in the car somewhere. But I'm gonna create an album now. I'm gonna call it PS11. If something like that happened to me, I'm gonna put my driver license and the school ID. Just in case, and I can put your tooth. Take a picture of yours, send me.
Why you didn't remind me? You know, it's parents'
I forgot that they're requiring ID. You know that cop, they strike the cops in the security. It was a male or female there? Was sitting there?
No, that's the new regulation.
For security. But what happened elsewhere? Because shooting in many schools out there is a lot of shooting. Your phone now?
In 1,000 feet, use the left lane to turn left on East Prospect Street.
We can pick up together, Ayan. Did you get her chocolate?
I gave it to you, no?
For this coming pickup.
I think I have one. What is tradition now? I have some duck. I don't know what the duck doing here. passenger, she noticed only put talking, you know. She said, don't you like music? I said, yeah, I like. She said, why you don't put the music? I told her copyright. She said, what are you talking about copyright? I told her, what do you want, hip-hop? She said, no hip-hop, I want Mozart. I told her, so put on YouTube Mozart and play Mozart. So this is what she did, you know. She's like elderly. She put Mozart. She told me she's architect and a psychiatrist. Tell me some story, interesting story. She said, confidential, no story for you. Then let's have a cup of coffee and exchange story and we can write a book. She said, confidential, no story for you. So what happened, I have a cup of coffee here. And something happened in another cup, like Mato cup. Explodes all over my other shirt. I have an old blue shirt. This shirt I was planning to give to the homeless.
Oh, okay.
I have a blue shirt, so it's explode all over this section. So I changed to this kind of small. You see, I don't want to give it away. Entrance in all this painting and graffiti. This is a Serge Hotel.
There's a big football game. Notre Dame versus Indiana. Indiana versus Notre Dame. University of Indiana or Indiana University? Indiana, it must be Indiana University versus Notre Dame. IU, Indiana University. Anybody ever seen the movie Breaking Away against Wave? Oh, gosh, what a great movie. I was into bike riding for about 2 months. Everybody should see it. The other thing is family values. Family values. Remember when they make fun of Republicans
hospital in the Bronx. So he was listening to hip-hop music and he said, oh, you like hip-hop music? That's cool. Where are you from? I said, Philippines. He said, I don't know what is Philippines, but that's okay. As long as you like hip-hop, I'm cool with that. He didn't know what is Philippines. How come somebody didn't know what is Philippines? Oh, well. So anything going on in Philippines now? Like they have a typhoon or something? No typhoon or earthquake? I heard something happened before. some percent. Strike. Somebody took my parking.
You've arrived at your destination.
Okay, see you later. 2 o'clock you get out? Wait. Okay. Text. Check my job option. Let me see what can I do with my job option. Okay, lunchtime. Lunchtime.
Giving another $4.2 billion in student loans for nearly 55,000 public service employees. Debt relief is for individuals enrolled in the Public Service Loan Forgiveness Program, which allows student relief for firefighters, nurses, and teachers who have been making payments for at least 10 years. E-vehicle giant Tesla is recalling almost 700,000 vehicles due to a possible issue with tire pressure flights. The vehicles being recalled include 2024 Cybertrucks, as well as Model 3s and Model Ys. The National Highway Traffic Safety Administration says the tire pressure warning light may not remain illuminated between drive cycles as a result, failing to warn drivers about low pressure. As we get closer and closer to the new year, many are wondering, what's ahead for 2025? Well, we can look into our crystal ball. Actually, it's not that kind of crystal ball. It's not the changing of the guard, it's the changing of the crystal. For the first time, visitors are taking part in the tradition of the Times Square New Year's Eve ball.
New Year's Eve in Times Square is iconic, so to have a piece of it, and the first year that they've ever done it, so, I mean, why not take a part of it? Yeah, it's the first one, so why not try it while we can?
2,688 crystal triangles are being replaced with newly designed long linear cups with a circle near the top. I'm Lisa Ritchie for 77 WABC News.
And amid the holiday season, if your lush and expensive Christmas tree isn't looking so great, we have a plan to perk it up.
Yard & Garden says even if you do everything right, your tree can stop drinking water and die. Experts say there's hope to bring it back, but it's going to take a bit of work, because when a tree stops drinking water, it's usually because sap is covering the bottom of the trunk. They say you need to pull that tree from its base, give it a fresh cut, and back into the water. Then you can clean up all the ornaments that dropped on the floor. I'm Bree Tennant.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's not exactly an easy move to pull off. Well, the FAA is planning to grant temporary flight restrictions over some of New York's critical infrastructure sites. Due to the increased drone activity, the agency says there's no imminent threat. Adding the measure is strictly precautionary, Governor Hochul issued a statement saying the state is monitoring drone activity, working closely with the federal government. She adds in a statement that public safety is her top priority. The move coming just hours after similar drone restrictions were put in place over critical infrastructure areas for New Jersey. Raw oysters are to blame for a norovirus outbreak that left at least 80 people sick in L.A. earlier this month. And that's according to the L.A. County Department of Health. The oysters apparently eaten December 3rd at an event at the Hollywood Palladium celebrating the L.A. Times list of the 101 best restaurants. WABC News Time, 2:04, sports, weather, and Wall Street next.
Turn right on Forsyth Street.
Now, at Ramsey Mazda, during the Mazda A Season to Move You event. Like a new 2025 Mazda CX-5, starting at $29,276. Visit RamseyMazda.com. Get more. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda. We wish it's easy and delicious with Coquito. Create this tropical creamy holiday drink with Goya coconut milk, Goya cream coconut, and a sprinkle of cinnamon, and a touch of rum. Make your own batch and share the joy with friends and family. Coquito made with Goya. And trust Goya holiday. Find ingredients from Goya
Turn right on Stanton Street.
If it's Goya, it has to be good. Today and every day, Goya supports all law enforcement for their selfless protection of our community. You never know who's
Turn right on Stanton Street.
Cats Roundtables go around the world in 2 hours every Sunday morning at 8 with the Cats Roundtables, where common sense prevails on a continuing edition of delivering the best radio news.
77 WABC Shot Time 2:05 in sports. Netflix adding another live sporting event. The streaming giant has won the exclusive U.S. rights for the 2027 and 2031 FIFA Women's World Cup. FIFA said the Netflix deal provides an outstanding platform to further promote the game. Netflix has been getting into live sports, such as the Jake Paul-Mike Tyson fight, and it will also be home to WWE's Raw on Monday night, starting January 6th. Stocks enjoying a big day on Wall Street today. The Dow up over 800 points. And from the Ramsey Mazda Weather Center today, a chance of rain, maybe some snow. Rain more likely. Cloudy skies with a high near 39. Overnight, again, a chance of rain and possibly some snow. Cloudy otherwise, a low.
What is long line?
WABC News Time 2:06. Still telling continues. We've got 37 degrees and overcast
Old
skies in
friend.
Oaktown. I'm James Flippin. The news never stops.
Old friend.
WABC Radio. There are a few places on earth that are as glorious as California. I made my first trip there as a little kid. Out to
Old friend.
trees. What is that called? Yosemite? I don't remember what it's called. The Everwood Forest?
Old friend.
There was a tree so big that they carved a tunnel into the tree so you could drive your car through it. I remember thinking...
Old friend on Allen Street.
I remember thinking that California is...
What is old friend on Allen Street? I need to check.
In 400 feet, turn right on Ludlow Street.
I don't know.
Turn right on Ludlow Street.
The economy's a bad, and it's falling apart, and everybody knows it. Why is that? God gave us an amazing gift, California, and people are screwing it up. And perhaps the most responsible individual is, what's his name again? Yeah, Gavin Newsom. Can you believe it? Gavin Newsom. Gavin Newsom is actually considered presidential timber. Presidential timber. This guy is called Fix California. And Katie Zachariah is the senior advisor to this group. They've been at work for a long time to fix that beautiful state. Katie Zachariah, welcome to the show. How are you?
I am so great out here in 80 degrees sunny California. Greg, how are you?
Wow, 80 degrees. I guess that's what, LA, San Diego, where are you?
North of Los Angeles County.
Well, that's amazing. I can't believe that what's his
80 degrees in California.
Democrats are looking at 2028. They're very, oh boy, it's excited about 2028. Gavin Newsom is still considered a viable presidential candidate. Tell us why he shouldn't be.
Well, let's first take a look at the fact that he has a 27% approval rating in California. But more importantly, if people have lived in California under Gavin Newsom, they can all tell you that he would be the worst choice to be president of the United States. We have these massive problems in our big cities. No one wants to go to San Francisco anymore. No one wants to go to downtown LA anymore. He's taken a golden state and created rubbish out of it.
But, all right, so what's the deal, though, with California overall? Because he was unpopular, and then there was this recall effort, and then he totally trounced the guy, and he's back, and then he's, debating Gavin Newsom on Sean Hannity, and, right back to the top of the circulation regarding the president. You can be as bad as you want, California, and the rest of the country will still think you're pretty cool.
I thought I'm picking up Gazelle Bucci. Even better, you're even better.
Turn left.
Are you going to Florida later?
No, we decided to come to the cold for the holidays.
Yeah,
Florida's too hot. No snow.
the city is decorated for you.
I knew we were coming.
Where are you coming from?
Turn left on Essex Street.
You like New York?
Yeah.
So stay here, don't go back.
Expensive.
You can be my roommate. Be my babysitter. Take care of my kid.
My salary's high. You love New York?
I love New York. There's a lot of actually jobs opportunity in New York. Restaurant, clubs.
Do you think it's easy to get the opportunity, or it's a little bit hard?
Oh,
Like you have to
easy.
know somebody, or
Easy, little bit of both. You take a little course, bartender course, then you can be bartender or restaurant host or something. Maybe you just find a sugar daddy or something.
Do you know where they're at?
They're in Madison Avenue,
Ooh.
with all the expensive shops.
You know, if Plan A doesn't succeed, I'll go with my Plan B and marry a rich man. I'll try Madison Avenue.
You don't have to marry them.
That's true.
They want sometimes attention. They're like a baby. They want attention sometimes, and they're paying for that. In a way, it's like a nanny, babysitter too. Babysitter is for baby, for elderly. I just realized in a way it's like a babysitter for elderly, rich elderly.
Very young, expensive nurse.
But what field you in? Like in Texas, you in the oil business? You have a rig?
No, I wish. Well, oil's a little bit boring, I'm not gonna lie, but it's great money.
Yeah.
She's a nurse.
Oh, I have a headache. I call you.
Off duty on vacation.
I don't go to doctor or ask question. I go to ChatGPT. I show them picture of the mosquito bite my baby or anything. He told me what to do, quick, fast, better than doctor. ChatGPT. A lot of people are gonna lose jobs with it.
Yeah. It's crazy.
It's good and bad. Technology is good and bad. open a shop on Amazon. I just gonna send one book I have. I'm promoting a friend. This book. It's like this guy. I put it on eBay and Amazon. You can take a picture. It's motivation book because he born no legs, no hand. But he's like CEO, he's running business, he's drive, he ride a bike, he's swimming, he do everything. I don't know how he do it. The motivation for people that even if you have no legs, no hand, you can be something, you know. It's like they said, if there's a will, there's a way, you know.
There's a Olympic swimmer. I believe she doesn't have her legs, and she was able to win an Olympic gold.
Yeah. Yeah, but now those guys who pretend to be women, they kick the women's sport away.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They shouldn't allow that. You're biological man. Stay in your lane. Don't come to the woman lane.
No, it's a very difficult conversation because one person is trying to understand and the other person is not really understanding the other person.
Yeah, but the government should not allow that because it's not fair to the woman.
It's not.
You see, it was a bicycle race, and one guy come with the electric bike or motorcycle. He tell the race, I identify myself as a bicycle, and he wins. So, but you powerful, you have electric or power. You know what I mean? You're not on your leg. You're on
I
your
feel like we have to apply common sense, and a lot of people don't have it.
No. These days, what is black is white, what is wrong is okay. These days, Sodom and Gomorrah, everything goes. I meet beautiful lady like you. I talk to you and you give me my time, your love, your care. I have a baby girl here. She's 6 years old. We have a lot of fun in the city. Kids is good. You should have a kid because spouse come and go, but your kids stay forever.
A lot of responsibility and a lot of money spent on them.
It's all belongs, nothing. Everything is cheap, it's free, it's all. We pull aside here because there's a little opening here. It's like you have a driveway. Okay, thank you for choosing us. I'm gonna give you 1,000,000 stars. Yes, that's my umbrella. I think it's my umbrella. Yeah, that was my umbrella. Cozy coffee. She's going to cozy coffee. Oh my god, it's so cold. Oh my goodness. Freezing.
Turn left on 2nd Avenue. Then use the left 2 lanes to turn left on East Constant Street.
American 95% off brand name prices. Go to hims.com/joy. Paid for by government. Now is the time to fill your vault with Morgan Silver Bars. Grab your piece of America's silver legacy with this special offer. These spectacular shining silver bars featuring a crisp image of the iconic Morgan Silver Dollar, a legendary coin that has captivated collectors for generations. Americans treasure owning silver bars and coins, putting them away for themselves and their loved ones.
Support IFCJ.org.
Great to be here, Ira. Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, you were the, as I say, the science advisor for the movie. Remind us how the movie came about, because you played a pretty big role in that too, right?
Yes, well, the movie began when a former girlfriend of mine, Linda Holt, called me up and said, would you like to brainstorm with me for a movie? I had helped her and Carl save a little bit with the movie Contact, on which Ira played a role similar to mine on Interstellar in the end. And so I said, yes, of course. I thought, how better to reach a very large audience with the beauties of astrophysics than through a movie like this. And so we brainstormed, and Steven Spielberg's assistant came around to visit Linda. Brainstorming. And what movie she was thinking of doing, and she described the movie we were thinking about. And he went back on Steven. I called her up and said, we have a treatment on my desk by Monday. So we drew up a treatment. It's a very short treatment, about 8 pages long, just describes the movie, the characters, and a little bit of the science of the movie. Steven called back and said, I would like to direct it. I've never heard of a movie moving that fast. But so they brought on Jonathan Nolan, Christopher Nolan's brother, to write the screenplay. And Jonah went through 3 drafts of the screenplay under the oversight of Steven Spielberg and interacted with me, a lot of brainstorming with me about additional times that would be on, but Linda Holt and I started with. But then along in that process, Christopher Nolan, Jonah's brother, said to him, if Spielberg drops out, I might be interested in directing this movie. What Chris knew was that Spielberg carries a lot of more movies in the early creative phase than he possibly made, and indeed that was the way it was. He chose to do Lincoln. And so after 2.5 years of thinking about it, working on The Dark Knight Rises, Chris came around and said, yes, I would like to direct it. So Chris took over as director, and the first half of the movie, Jonah Nolan had almost completely changed the story from what Linda and I began with. The second half of the movie, Chris almost completely changed the story. So the basic outline of going through a wormhole and visiting a black hole, some of that was all already there in what Linda and I began with. But the human story was completely changed. This really was the Nolan brothers movie with the science that Linda and I began with, and additional science that came out of brainstorming between me and the 2 Nolan brothers.
Right. And speaking of the science, the movie has had a huge impact, not just on the pop culture, but on science as well. Did you hope that it would open up this mind-bending world of astrophysics to the public when you were working on it?
Well, that was my hope, yes. That was a large part of my motivation. And I feel
with the visual effects team your equations for how a black hole should behave, and you and the team published a paper on that, right?
Right. And we actually had to develop a whole new way of doing the visualizations. It's different from the way that they have normally been done in the past, because black holes so radically distort light, and the light goes near the black hole, that in order to get high resolution images, it was necessary to use a whole new technique. Instead of propagating light rays past the black hole, we propagated light beams, the finite size past the black hole, overlapping light beams. That's a more complicated and new way to do it. And our technical paper describes that, and then describes some of the things we discovered about gravitational lensing and the influence of the black hole on the light. That paper is now, I'm told, by far the most downloaded paper in the history of the journal in which we publish.
If you were to, with what we know about black holes in the last 10 years, would that black hole look any different today? Would your equations that you fed into the computer be any different?
So they would. We made a choice to, the black hole is illuminated by a disk of gas that's orbiting around the black hole, but it's a thin disk, where the light passes through. And the images you see are precisely what you would see with an IMAX camera if you were in the vicinity of that disk around the black hole. There has been since then, of course, a scientific project called the Event Horizon Telescope to take data from radio telescopes, a number of them scattered across the world, and it combines them so that you get images that are the kind of image you would normally get from a telescope that is as big as the Earth. And with such a big telescope, you can actually, the team that's done this made images of two black holes lighted up by gas that is not in a thin disk as we see it in the movie Interstellar, but rather gas that is swirling around in three dimensions around the black hole. One of those black holes is in a nearby galaxy called M87, a giant galaxy under our own Milky Way galaxy. Those images are a little different from what you see in Interstellar because the gas is engaged differently. But the similarity is quite striking.
You know, when we last talked in 2014, you said there had to be a balance between established science versus speculative science and interstellar. Is there any speculative science in the movie that has been moving closer to established science since then?
There was speculative science in the movie, as in the screenplay that Jonah Nolan was working on, that moved into the mainstream with established science, and that had to do with gravitational waves. Then Christopher Nolan, when he came on board, he said, look, we're not using gravitational waves very much in this movie, and there's so much other science.
Turn left on Rivington Street.
Add to the movie. Maybe we're going to remove the gravitational waves, so he removed them. And so when LIGO, the project I worked on, that my colleagues and I got the Nobel Prize for, when we announced the result, I couldn't know it was going to be announced. The day after it was announced, I come over to my house at the talk. I went over. He spent about 90 minutes describing the wonderful things he could have done with gravitational waves. All they did and said, well, there's no
Denzel Washington. Not because.
आदमी ने पानी के अंदर ही सोने का फैसला किया, जिसके बाद उसने अपने बैलून वाले बेड को पानी में ही भिजा दिया ताकि वो रात भर इसके ऊपर सो सके। उसके ऊपर तकिया रखकर अचानक से बेड के ऊपर घूम पड़े, लेकिन जल्दबाजी के चक्कर में क्योंकि ये मुझे पता चला कि ये बात साफ साफ है कि चक्रो इस आदमी ने पानी के अंदर घुसने का फैसला किया, जिसके बाद उसने अपने बैलून वाले बेड को पानी में भिजा दिया।
You are just a cisgender white man. What do you know about anything? I don't know. You tell me, you transsexual Hispanic hermaphrodite. What do you know? Probably a lot. Sure. Maybe I can learn something from you. Not in the bedroom, thank you very much. But this is one is a 50-year-old, right? The 20-year-old is the well, look at those guys, 50, you really didn't know anything. Well, put it this way, 20-year-old. When you're 80, the 50-year-old will be 110. And if you guys die on the same day, and some 20-year-old is looking at the obituaries, they're going to say, hey, look at this, 2 old people died. That's true. But, I mean, wouldn't you rather be... I don't want to be 20 years old again. I'm happy. I'm trying to get closer to 50 and 60. It sounds great. Matches my politics, matches like what it is I like to do, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to act 20. Knowing what you know now, that would be kind of cool. Well, in what respect? If you could go back to knowing what you know now, bringing your confidence and knowledge now back to 20, back to whatever that was, that would be pretty cool. It's an interesting thought experiment, but things, the world doesn't work that way. You go back to having no money in your pocket and not having as much accomplishment in your career as what you're looking to get. Let's pretend I can take today's James Flippin and put it in a 20-year-old, your 20-year-old person, man. Or better yet, what I keep thinking about is if I went back to the first grade, knowing what I know now. The only thing I ever think about is that if I could go back and tell my high school football coach, I insist on playing running back as opposed to offensive line. That's one thing I do in my life. But he's the coach. How are you going to assist me? Because I think I had the mandate to be able to do that. According to you, not according to you.
שמים סיכות ולפני יומיים עבדנו עם דיקט, היינו שמים, עושים פה חריץ ב-CNC, שמים לתוך החריץ, שנייה, נראה לכם, כמו שצריך, מכניסים, הופה, וחיזוק מאחורה עם קבינאו. והיום התחלנו לעבוד עם משהו פתרון מגניב, מאוד מגניב, שמים גב בעומק של 17 סנטים עם קבינאו, חיזוק, אז בעצם גם לא רואים את הקבינאו, זה נראה פגז, יפה, ויש את הדיאגונל, שזה קובע כמו שצריך. יאללה, תסתכלו בלי פרופיקס, אנחנו...
Sports, time travel. I mean, look, there are people at risk of not being
audience here. Yes. You were very effective Red Apple Audio. Before I did any hosting, I kept it all buttoned up.
So it's a little bit interesting to me because here I am out there like a raving maniac trying to save the country, MAGA, right? Putting myself at some risk talking about January 6th.
You're as legit as they come when it comes to MAGA.
Ashley Babbitt. And by the way, it's a privilege that in an honor of a lifetime, and I feel blessed. I feel so blessed to just have this sensibility, powers of observation, to see a wrong and be like, wait a second, that is wrong. Because not everybody saw it and could say that. And then there are people who saw it and didn't want to say it. So, and this has come from me, and a lot of it comes from my dad, to be honest. I mean, like, from a cut the crap, forget all the politics. You can't shoot that woman and watch her die. That's wrong. I don't care what the hell MSNBC says. I don't care what the New York Times says. I don't care what our, Apple computer suddenly says. It's wrong. BLM is wrong. It's all wrong. And there are too many people who are like, I have to go along to get along because I don't want any trouble.
Yeah. No, I'm not even. I will not be sarcastic or exaggerating in any way about this. I think that the only person, there's nobody, this is your radio show, there's no one on TV who does January 6th more than you, or better than you. You know what I mean? Like, no one else even does it most of the time at all.
No, well, thank you. It's true, actually. And when Tucker Carlson did an amazing job,
not on TV anymore.
But when one of the reasons why they pushed him off was when he uncovered all of the footage, security camera footage, that showed Capitol Hill police complicity in what was going on. They were escorting the horns guy all over the place. They were helping him.
Yeah.
They were helping him. And I'm like, oh my God, everything is different right now. Everything is different. Stop everything. I did, and Mediaite and the Daily Beast, I did 7 times more coverage of that news than all of Fox News combined. And Tucker did lose his job. I'm not sure exactly why, but I do know this. Chuck Schumer went to the floor of the House, the floor of the U.S. Senate, and basically demanded that he be silenced. Government said silence him, and 2 days later he was silenced. What the hell is that all about? Now, when you try to do that, it's a corrupt act. And God has a way of, turning things around. And look at Tucker now. Biggest thing in the world. So, all right. Well, I'm glad that you have spread your wings, right? You spread your wings a little bit.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, the one thing I'll say is I was always very consistent on social media with my very strong MAGA. But when it comes to the airwaves, I did keep it a little bit under the vest.
Thank you for acknowledging it, because, and you're not the only one. A lot of other people and I've been taken aback a little bit because, and finally I say, well, look, this Pete Hegseth thing, and Pete Hegseth I don't think is going to make it. There's a real.
Which is, I mean, if it happens, it happens. You know what I mean? Like, I hope the right person gets the job.
It's all about, look, we love the policies. I think Pete is in accordance with the policies, but there's more to it than that.
And you've been consistent in saying that, yeah.
So, we'll see what happens. I think we're going to know something soon. All right, so what are you going to do with Anthony Weiner?
Well, we're going to talk about this whole government, shutdown issue, and kind of our various thoughts on what that does or doesn't mean. And we're going to get into some of that stuff on that show tomorrow.
Why are the cops out there at the Amazon strike? So the Amazon workers are going on strike in Queens, right? Right. And they got a lot of cops there. They got a lot of cops. I don't understand. I mean, people go on strike all the time. I don't know why the cops are there. I didn't see any violence.
Like maybe they got a permit to do their protest, and that's why it brings out
It looked like a lot of cops, like they were chomping at the bit to lock these guys up. It was like that, in Dario Enrique, whatever his name was. No, not him. Mangione. When Mangione came off the helicopter, Hannibal Lecter style. All these cops.
Show of force, I guess.
I guess by the way, we don't know 1,000% that guy did it, do we?
No, I mean, not necessarily. I mean, the person on video pulling the trigger was wearing a mask, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Got to keep an open mind.
They say they have fingerprint evidence on the shell casings, I think, or maybe not the shell casings, like a power bar, or.
Oh, and the DNA from the thing. Look, he probably did it. Security, whatever. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm not a fan of this guy. I'm not a fan of his cause or anything like that. I think it's all terrible. Thank Thank you, Flippin. Enjoy. When do we catch you? I understand you're filling in for Roger Stone.
Oh, I am. On Sunday, I'll be filling in for Roger Stone, so looking forward to that as well.
All right, what time is that?
That's from 3 to 6.
3 to 6, the Stone Zone, right? All right, thank you very much. Enjoy. We'll be right back on this last Friday before Christmas.
Greg Kelly.
Hey everyone, it's Ted from Consumer Cellular, the guy in the orange sweater, and this is your wake-up call. If you're paying too much for wireless service, you don't have to keep having that nightmare. Consumer Cellular has the same fast, reliable coverage as the leading carriers for less. And for a limited time, new customers receive their second month free when they sign up and use promo code SECONDFREE by January 26th. So why keep spending more than you have to? Seriously, wake up and call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Restrictions apply. An online consultation with a healthcare provider will determine the appropriate restrictions placed. Website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on private dentist plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and senior vice president of men's sexual health at Hims. I've helped many guys with ED in my 12 years of practice. But now you can get world-class care for ED 100% online by going to Hims.com. So what are you waiting for?
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to Hims.com/George.
Paid for by government. Now is the time to fill your vault with Morgan Silver Bars. Grab your piece of America's silver legacy with this special offer. These spectacular shining silver bars featuring a crisp image of the iconic Morgan Silver Dollar, a legendary coin that has captivated collectors for generations. Americans treasure owning silver bars and coins, putting them away for themselves and their loved ones. Call now to secure 1-ounce silver bars minted in 99.9% pure silver and made in the USA. You'll be glad you did. Hurry, don't miss out on this special deal. Save $10 per silver bar. The more you buy, the more you save. Limit of 25 bars per customer. Call to learn more. Plus, with qualifying orders, you'll receive a free Morgan Silver Dollar. That's a $59.95 value and free shipping. Call 1-800-222-3967 now to secure your 1-ounce Morgan Silver Dollar bars. That's 1-800-222-3967. Now, the latest from the 77 WABC newsroom.
And so the Mets have formally introduced their $765 million man. New right fielder Juan Soto will be patrolling right field at Citi Field. And on Sid and Friends in the Morning, host Sid Rosenberg chatted it up with fellow sports talker Craig Carton. Queens, they've got another new resident coming into town, a big name, and this is the sports story, I guess, of the month. Juan Soto. You knew that Steve Cohen was going to get him. I'm just going to say this. I'm not a Yankee fan, and I think for the Yankees, this was a huge embarrassment. There was no doubt that Soto was their best postseason player last year. He's right there with Ohtani and Judge as the 3 best offensive players in baseball. And if George was alive, he'd be furious that his son lost out on Soto. I don't want to hear about contracts. When I was growing up,
white people acting obnoxiously at protests, right? Or, white people getting in the face of innocent black people. Yep. Picture after picture after picture. And this is the he gets us, all of us campaign. Jesus. He gets us. Love your enemies. I love the love your enemies part. I'm a little bit skeptical of that campaign because it goes out of its way to make white people look negative. It's just this weird visual thing that's happening across our society, in advertising, in politics, you name it, and our entertainment. It is, now, and by the way, there was a time, and it was probably, just as regrettable, where they would make black people always look like the bad guy, or they make Asians always look like the nerd. Stereotypes. I don't like stereotypes. I don't like them when they're applied to anybody. And this has given me a certain amount of, I guess, empathy for anybody who's undergone stereotypes. I feel, strangely enough, more of a connection now to anybody who's been prejudged or treated by a racist. This is racism. Racism cuts both ways. Some guy on YouTube was trying to say how it's impossible for a black person to be racist. And I listened to it 3 times and like, you guys are on drugs. Okay? Because it wasn't making sense. Each time, actually, I was more confused. I got to get out of here in a moment on this, the last Friday before Christmas. Oh, I will point out that, what's his name? Biden is back in Washington, D.C. He came back to D.C. from Delaware, and Kamala came back to D.C. from California. Hey, there's also this car crashed into a beautiful Christmas market in Germany. Breaking news out of Europe, a car crashed into a Christmas market crowd in Germany. In a place called Magdeburg, Germany, in the central, slightly eastern part of Germany. I don't have anything. You know what I think about, though? The Waukesha Christmas Massacre. Remember that? The Waukesha Christmas Massacre? Some lunatic, again, racially motivated crime against white people drove a car through that beautiful Christmas parade. I found myself thinking about that Christmas parade at the Christmas parade I went to on Long Island this year with my daughter Annalise. 4 years old. It was winter wonderland. All these beautiful fire trucks, and Santa Claus, and all this stuff, and the lights, and just imagine if some maniac drove through here with a car. How awful that would have been. Mary, hello.
Oh, hi, Greg. Just before I say what I was going to say, you asked about anybody watching anything on TV, and I don't know if you've been following The Chosen.
I heard about it. Yeah, it looks good. About Jesus. Yeah, it looks good.
Fantastic, and I'm hard to please.
Good idea. Yeah, no. I'm glad you, The Chosen. It's about, where is it, by the way? What TV is it on? What show? What channel?
I'm following it on Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime. I got that. Okay, I will check it out. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, it's well worth it. And Gavin Newsom is the nephew-in-law of Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, I kind of knew that. I heard that once, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it, because you were wondering.
Oh, my God. I'm sorry, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. I just saw the video of the car ramming through the Christmas parade, the Christmas market. I just saw it. It's terrible. It's so bad. Oh, all these people. A car goes in there about 70 miles per hour, runs over all kinds of people. It's really bad, folks. It's really, really bad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Gosh, I have no idea how many people could have lost their life here, but it's really bad. It's really, I didn't know what I was looking at. It looked like Legos, and now I realize those are people. I'm sorry. All right, Mary, thank you very much. Yikes. Sandra, hi.
Merry Christmas, Greg. You know, I was just thinking, you're talking about different TV shows that people watch. The past month and a half, my husband and I, every night at 6 o'clock, I make him find me another story from the Holocaust. For some reason, I really, really, really want to know what happened, and I'm learning so much. Every night, a different story, a different time during the World War II period. I'm like another person now because I am learning more than what I heard and what I saw in books. That's what I'm doing, and that's really putting me on a different level, and my sensitivity to what's happening in Well, if that wasn't enough, I learned more from the Independent Sentinel and Daily Wire that 1,200 positions have been opened up on DEI with the federal government. It happened a few days after Trump was elected. They want to put these people into the federal workforce before Trump takes office. Salaries up to $310,000.
Well, Vivek Ramaswamy has a very clever way to fire all these people. There's a way to fire him that's never been done before, but he's a very smart lawyer, and he's working with some other smart lawyers, some of the teachers he had at Yale Law School, and I think this is going to go.
This is New York's talk leader, the crown jewel of talk radio. WABC New York and 107.1 WLIR Hampton Bays. News first at 59 past the hour. 77 WABC News starts now.
77 WABC News, first at 59 past the hour, 35 degrees. Skies are overcast on this Friday, December 20th. Good afternoon, I'm James Flippin.
Breaking news, WABC.
Out of Germany, a car plowed into a crowd of people at a Christmas market in Magdeburg, Germany today, injuring multiple people, according to police. Magdeburg, about a 2-hour drive west of Berlin, and all of this is developing this hour, so stay with 77 WABC for more throughout the afternoon and evening for details. Alleged murderer Luigi Mangione is being held at the same notorious New York City jail as Sean Diddy Combs, also being represented by the same lawyer. Mangione was taken to the Metropolitan Detention Center in Brooklyn after he was extradited from Pennsylvania to face murder charges for the shooting death of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson on a Midtown sidewalk. The MCD there in Brooklyn has also had the likes of R. Kelly, Sam Bankman-Fried, Jeffrey Epstein, Ja Rule, as well as Diddy, who's being held there as he awaits trial on charges of racketeering and sex trafficking. Down in Washington, D.C., a third GOP funding plan expected to be on the table to potentially avoid a government shutdown at midnight. Here's White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre.
There was a deal on the table. They were a bipartisan deal. A bipartisan deal. In this day and age, they were able to come up with a bipartisan deal. And, you know, that agreement, Speaker Johnson needs to stick to.
And amid complaints from President-elect Trump and his incoming government efficiency monitor, Elon Musk, the deal was scuttled yesterday amid complaints that there was too much pork or special spending included. Meanwhile, Big Lots is beginning its going out of business sales at all its remaining locations.
The retail chain has already closed more than 400 stores since filing for Chapter 11 bankruptcy, and less than 1,000 are still open. In an email to employees, its president and CEO said pending store closures could be reversed if we successfully complete a sale, but he added a reduction in staff is necessary. I'm Brian Shook.
The Teamsters Union striking against Amazon for the second straight day. Drivers say they want better working conditions and pay, and for Amazon to recognize them as employees. Amazon says the strike has not disrupted operations. Meanwhile, Starbucks union workers striking today in Los Angeles, Chicago, and Seattle. And they say these protests will spread in the U.S. each day through Christmas Eve unless a new collective bargaining agreement is reached. Today, a memorial service marking 10 years since the killings of 2 NYPD detectives who were shot to death inside their patrol car in Brooklyn. Detectives Rafael Ramos and Benjamin Blue fatally shot in December of 2014 while sitting in their squad car as part of a special crime reduction patrol. The shooter ran into a nearby subway station and later took his own life after that shooting. Mourners and police officers gathering today at the Cypress Hill Cemetery to remember the fallen detectives. The bird flu spreading quickly in Texas. The Parks and Wildlife Service revealing several recent cases. They say the virus is circulating among wild birds that are migrating south. The latest report says there are detections in Houston and the surrounding counties. A warning is up for both hunters and groups that help injured animals. President Joe Biden will be with Pope Francis next month at the Vatican in what is likely to be Biden's last international trip as president.
The White House says that President Biden will arrive in the Italian capital on the 9th of January ahead of an audience with Pope Francis the next day. Biden is a Roman Catholic and has met the Pope on several occasions, including while serving as Vice President under Barack Obama. Biden will also meet the Italian President Sergio Mattarella and the Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni during
Sgt. Pepper's One Heart Band and Helter Skelter. Sir Paul also revealed the band who recovered his original bass and brought it out to play on stage for the first time in more than 5 decades. McCartney then brought out Rolling Stones guitarist Ronnie Wood to join him on the Beatles song Get Back. WABC News Time, 3:04, sports, weather, and Wall Street next.
Neighbors help neighbors. That's why PSEG Long Island offers a variety of programs to help our customers in need. From energy bill discounts to free home energy audits, we'll help you find a path to the support you need. Like ways to reduce costs and make your home more energy efficient over the long term. You may even qualify to receive free Energy Star appliances. Learn more about our programs and other community resources at pseglyny.com/financial assistance.
77 WABC News, continuing the tradition of delivering the best radio news.
77 WABC chime time 3:05. In sports, tonight, the first round of the college football playoff under the new tournament plan. 7 seed Notre Dame hosting 10 seed Indiana, 8 o'clock tonight. The winner will play 2 seed Georgia in the Sugar Bowl. That'll be on New Year's Day. The Houston Astros have signed free agent first baseman Christian Walker. He's a multi-time
Welcome.
winner and was most
Did you
recently
watch or no?
Yeah, I did one job.
Wall Street.
Yeah?
Dow up
This
634
thing
points as
upstairs
Astros
to be
in
washed.
territory. Here's your forecast from the Rams. Overnight, there's a chance of rain and snow. Cloudy with a low near 30.
See, coffee fell.
20% chance of snow in the morning. Cloudy through mid-morning. Gradually clearing. High near 34. WABC News Time 3:06. Dominic
Yeah,
Carter
you
is
know my
next.
time we get, what time, like 4 o'clock.
I'm James Flippin.
By the time you get it's 3:30.
Yeah, you see, let me throw the stuff.
Music Radio 77 WABC. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eddie Mazzunio kicks off Music Radio. Cousin Brucey at 6. Saturday night rock and roll party. Then at 10 p.m. It's Saturday night with Tony Orlando.
Ay, ay, ay.
Now, from New York City to the world, it's Dominic Carter.
The so-called experts told us all of us were wrong. Did not believe what our own eyes showed us the last 4 years. Dominic Carter here with you. The number to reach me today, 800-848-92.
Maybe I go this deli, get coffee, and also see if they have a chocolate, like Aya chocolate type, you know what I mean? This one.
Mental decline
Yeah,
from day one of his presidency. An explosive report revealed in
You
the
want
Wall
something with the
Street
deli?
Journal. This as the sudden canceling of plans
Rarely
of
say
Vice
season
President
great.
Kamala Harris. She was headed to Los Angeles for vacation, and it's prompting speculation, at least on social media, that perhaps
say hello.
President Biden is in even more for help. 800-848-9222. And it's
What?
amazing, folks, how candid one
Go
can
get
be
coffee.
when they are no longer receiving a paycheck from one of the TV networks. That's CNN pundit
Let's see if they have it.
Melissa, one who I've worked with before, done television panels with. He's a decent guy, by all accounts, of what I could see. Well, Chris is now offering a concession, if you will, after this explosive report that he should have done more to reveal what was going on with President Biden. But again, it's interesting that all of this comes after Chris is no longer with CNN.
voted for Trump and why he is so needed? Here's why. Party City is closing down all of its stores, ending nearly 40 years of business. The CEO told corporate employees today in a meeting that Party City is winding down operations immediately, and that today is their last day of employment. The staff was told they will not, emphasis, will not receive severance, and their benefits would end as the company is going out of business. The CEO stating that without question it's the most difficult message that he's ever had to deliver. This on top of, folks, if you live in New York City, you may have noticed the drugstores are disappearing. Certainly the mom and pop operations. New York has lost nearly half of all drugstores in the past decade, with 10% closing just this year. As shoplifting and crime, you already know what time it is, folks, running rampant. The government shutdown looming. President-elect Trump blaming President Biden today for the impending, if you will, fiscal cliff, and suggesting that the government should shut down now, even as congressional Republicans are preparing an 11th hour push to approve short-term funding before midnight. The president-elect, who is going to save this country, stating if there is going to be a shutdown of government, let it begin now under the Biden administration, not after January 20th under Trump. That's what the president-elect has to say. A lot of things are going on. But I want to circle back. We're going to begin with your calls in a moment. We're going to get in as many calls as we can today. And, of course, coming up at 15 minutes past the hour, Curtis Lewa will join me. And the number to call right now, 800-848-9222. So, Chris Cillizza, you may have seen him on CNN, no longer on CNN, and he's offering a confession that after this explosive report on President Biden's mental decline from day one, this is what Chris Cillizza is saying now.
As a reporter, I have a confession to make. I should have pushed harder earlier for more information about Joe Biden's mental and physical well-being and any signs of decline. Republicans would regularly ping me and say, why don't you ask more questions of Joe Biden and how he's doing? He's 76, 77, 78-year-old man. And I would sort of brush them off, because what I would say is, well, there's no obvious evidence that he's declining. The White House and the people around Joe Biden were absolutely adamant that suggesting anything, asking questions about whether he was in some physical, mental, or both decline was how could you? Age shaming. And I think that impacted me at some level. Interesting. And again, Chris is a good guy. I've done a couple of television panels with him a few years ago. And it's very interesting that these confessionals are coming at the end of the Biden administration, and no one really said anything early on from day one. It's just very, very interesting. Translation, what I'm trying to say without saying it, is everyone went along with the script and nobody stood up. Nobody stood up. We're going to get to the budget situation in a moment, but I want to begin on this Friday with some of your telephone calls. Let's go to line 4, Joe in New Jersey. Joe, what's on your mind?
Hey, Dominic, how you doing today? Dominic, that
Pretty good.
Salizzo, it's a supposed apology. You know, the press is never going to change. That wasn't really an apology. To me, what that is his excuse to question Donald Trump's age now.
You think so? Setting it up in advance?
Well, if you listen to that tape of his so-called apology, he set himself up to start to go after Trump.
Well, I hear you, Joe, but he doesn't have the foundation of CNN anymore. So everything that he's going to be doing is...
But I honestly believe this is what we're going to hear from the press now. You have all this... Well...
Hey, Joe, but I answer this before I move on to the next call. What is there to go after Trump on his age about? Frankly speaking, the man is a genius. Straight up. What is there to go attack Trump on his age about?
Well, they were doing it when he was first in office. They were trying to get him to the 25th Amendment.
You're correct. So you think we're going to go full circle and this is a setup for what they're going to go after President Trump with?
Yeah, I think so.
Fair enough, Joe. Do me a favor and have a beautiful weekend. Joe in New Jersey. Let's go to line 1. Joe in Brooklyn. Joe, what's on your mind?
Yeah, how you doing, Dominic? Happy early Merry Christmas. My question is,
you and your family. Merry Christmas.
Do you think you're going to get light, or do you think it's a little bit of a slow time?
I'm so disgusted with the entire situation. If he wasn't good looking, with many women stating he has a nice body and a six-pack and so on, and you know when he's perk walk, they're all standing behind him like he's the Pope. I don't know what's going to happen, but I just think it's utterly disgusting the way society is trying to make this guy some type of folk hero. He murdered somebody in cold blood. It really is as simple as that. I don't care that his family is rich. I don't care, Joe, that he went to Ivy League schools. Good for you. At the end of the day, look at what this man did. At the end of the day. Well, Joe, before I move on, what do you think is going to happen?
So this is my thing. I think the media, tons of people get killed every day. I think the media places more of an emphasis because of the CEO. I don't know if you agree with me or not on that.
Well, certainly the media, I've been in this game a long time. Across the country, you have people killed every day. There are some cases that you never ever hear about. And we unfortunately, we look for, collectively, we look for the most sensational one. So for example, and this is a legitimate gripe, for example, in communities of color, that or black on black crime or whatever, people may die every day. And you rarely hear about it unless it's very, very sensational. Now that's a two-sided coin. And the other side of that coin is you need to stop with the crime because it's reached the point where the media is desensitized. I'm telling you what happens in TV newsrooms. So the report comes from the assignment desk, black male killed, black, and we go, oh, it's tragic. What are we having for lunch? But at the same time, if a dog is killed on Park Avenue, it keeps all of our interest. That's just the way.
You want a Kit Kat or half sandwich? Thank you.
Let's go to Mark. Mark, what's on your mind?
Yes, Dominic, good afternoon. Yeah, with the Biden situation, I became very upset on that Easter gathering where he was addressing the reporters and that
it's okay, you can hold it. Answering phone calls on business. So I'm gonna buy a bicycle. I'm busy.
Come on, just take it.
Oh, okay.
Well, what's very telling to me is the fact that the media basically told us for 4
Happy holiday, Rere. Rere say happy holiday. Okay, let's go. See, I asked this daddy to go use the bathroom. He said the bathroom is in the basement. I said, it's okay, I'll go basement. But many boxes have to go, like, you know, like everything's so narrow. Then when I reach the bathroom, I see 4 guys in a room playing cards, you know. Like, you know, gambling. They call it illegal gambling. You see, this is so dangerous. This is intersection because this lane, this car has no stop, but over there, only they have to stop over there, you know. So sometimes they both don't stop. And here they zoom in, but over there, I think should be both stop, you know, they both stop, look, and then go, you know. But this one has no stop. You see, look. Okay. See, lift. They let me go in, I don't know, because maybe rain, busy, you know. So lift, I have the option of looking at the ride and choose to pick or no pick, you know, because they tell me how long and from where to where, you know. But Uber don't tell me that. Like if I have 1 hour spare, I'm afraid to use Uber because if I pick up Uber, they can be airport far away, you know. Also journey I can choose. So it's too late, they go to hotel, like it was a half-hour job. So came out good, then I come back here, I took a little nap. You need to go to CVS pick up new prescription?
Do you think it's fine with you? You know, like you're stopping your job just to
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah?
Sometimes I do it anyway. I'm gonna take a break. It's like a lunch break. Like I want to go bathroom, you know, so maybe we stop by the building or storage, use the bathroom.
You might need your time.
No problem. No problem. Some say no problem, some say no problem.
Next week I'm gonna have Friday, so you're gonna watch Aya.
Why?
I have a meeting every Friday like this.
Really?
Yeah, I was late. We need to come here like before, like one good thing. We should start the drive.
What do you mean late? What time is the point?
2 o'clock.
So you've been here at 2 o'clock?
By the 2 o'clock, they already coming in, you know. Before 2, they calling the people. So I was late.
Okay, I mean, I was downstairs. You told me 1:30.
No, next time 1:15. Or even 1 o'clock.
sandwich good? You want more? Kid's umbrella upside down.
Conducted by a federal task force made up of Homeland Security investigations, the NYPD, on and on and on. So a number of these gangbangers in handcuffs, and bravo for what is yet to come. Let's continue with your polls right now. Let's go to Bob, line 3 in Yonkers, New York. Bob, what's on your mind?
Thank you for taking the call, Dominic. Dominic, I understand that Biden's people are removing the walls in the southern border. Is that true?
I haven't heard they're removing the walls. I have heard that they are selling the parts. It's a way of trying to... Okay, so what's your point, Bob?
The first thing that the new attorney general to do is lock Biden up if he has something to do with it.
That's not going to happen. And I don't think even President Trump... Here's one of the reasons why I love President Trump, Bob. I understand you want vengeance, you want payback, I get it. But there are certain things that a candidate does during the campaign. And if they're fortunate enough to win, that's a different story. So look at what Trump did the first time, right? Lock her up. Did Trump go after Hillary Clinton once he took office as president?
No, but he should have.
Okay, we could debate that all day. But I really believe that Donald Trump is a very compassionate person. And I really do believe that if Biden hadn't have pardoned his own son, I really believe that Trump would have pardoned him.
It's okay, don't worry.
Now, I don't know where I fall, Bob, on whether or not it's
You
the right
manage
thing to
without
do,
it.
but I'm speaking about the man's heart. I understand that you want vengeance, you want payback. I don't think Trump is interested in that, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe you're right, maybe I'm wrong. Quickly, Jimmy, Long Island. Jimmy, I apologize. You got 20 seconds here.
Okay, listen. Every time I sell this book, I get $10. So I'm gonna promote the book here, but I need a plastic bag to hold the book. So I'm gonna tell people, buy this book, because I'm selling it 20, 25. I give 10 for half, 10 for me. So that's my monkey business.
You ordered this.
The following is a paid commercial announcement.
Yeah, I have, some of the I'm going to return. I need to see which one is good. To put stuff in the bag, because I kicked it. Memory, what is this Chinese stuff you ordered? I don't know what is that.
No, I didn't. This one?
The red Chinese stuff. Oh yeah, this I have Christmas gift.
This this the one she liked?
HubForKids.com now. Did you know there's one mineral essential to longevity?
Christmas gift.
Magnesium. And not just any magnesium.
It's a cube box.
Form is stabilized magnesium
And
ions.
digital.
Remag.
No, I want only one.
Experience the benefits of stabilized ionic magnesium.
What, the black thing?
Visit RNA Reset.
Yeah, but I don't know which one is will fit. I have to return it.
10% off your first order. Visit RNAReset.com.
You know.
Use offer code MIRACLE10 for 10% off your first order.
I don't know, show me the stickers. It's not me.
Oh, this one. What is this?
That's you, this one. Oh, this is a magic. That's also I ordered one, but they selling two. It's like a magic. No, I ordered, but it's a magic, show. But I don't know why they sent only one. Magic. You know, magic. Me and I, we're gonna be magician. You wanna be a magician?
It's getting worse. It could be our fast lifestyle, no exercise, loneliness, family breakup, substance abuse, financial stress, social media pressures, child neglect, competition in school and work, just to name a few. 90% of U.S. adults say mental health is a crisis in our country. So what are we going to be doing about it? Okay, we have the tools to make things better. There are mental health programs available in different communities with organizations, support groups, and other agencies. But good mental health begins with each individual, with each of us.
You know, that line we saw them, you know what is that line? You won't believe.
Have a positive outlook on life. Take a break from negative talk and information. Practice gratitude. Be thankful. Be physically active and learn how to handle stress and relax. Finally, if you or someone you know needs help, talk to someone. Don't wait. I'm Ernie Anastas.
It's a picture booth.
77 WABC.
You know, like a passport picture booth? That line just for that. We should go check it out. $8. You just go to the booth, take a picture, get out. 4 pictures. And I don't know why long line for it. Maybe it's become some kind of tourist attraction. Why it's happening? No coffee now.
Back to your telephone calls in a moment. it, but first, I call it a powerful 1, 2, 3, 4 punch, whatever term you want to use. I'm referring to President-elect Trump and Elon Musk. And boy, oh boy, Democrats don't know how to handle it. Listen how they're trying to divide and conquer.
Welcome to the Elon Musk presidency, one where Donald Trump has been relegated to be the vice president.
Elon Musk is kind of cosplaying co-president here. I don't know why Trump doesn't just hand him the Oval Office.
They are allowing somebody who basically is a shadow president to come out and tell them what to do. They got scared because President Musk told them. President Musk said, "Don't do it."
So, as the kids would say,
President Musk.
Stop hating. Stop hating. This, with all due respect, they're a bunch of losers. The last time I checked, Trump won with a mandate. He knew Elon Musk's personality before he went into this. The man is a genius. He's going to make this work. Now, is there a possibility there may be some tension down the road? Yes. But let's get to that road first. So
I think by the time we get there, it'll be full.
And then I want to focus on Queen State Senator Jessica Ramos, who's running for mayor. And if you can't run
But
your
you need
own
some.
campaign running, you want to run out as mayor?
But pick up by affairs or go home.
Just 1 second, then I'm going back to Jimmy.
Because if you're going to be late, it's rain, cold, I don't want it to wait. Because, you know.
A lovely woman that sends me some comments from
It's enough shenanigans today. We did Google today. We'll do another because Alford may be long line.
Yeah.
Problem.
Even I'm guilty of. And she says, continuing to ignore
You think of your second time? You're out of this one. You never remind me.
These Americans, many of whom still live in tents and must rely on charities and organizations for meals. She goes on to say, this on top of the trauma of having their entire lives and homes suddenly erased. The Biden administration has more empathy, she says, for the finances of Ecuador than their own citizens who've been in limbo since late September. Worse still, they tried to use disaster help for North Carolina as a way to pass through all kinds of other spending add-ins and worse, self-serving legislation. Thank you, DMS, for that tweet, that comment. Merry Christmas to you and your family. And before I go back to Jimmy in Long Island, State Senator Jessica Ramos, she's running for mayor. I don't know what the logic is, but 50%, I talked about this earlier this morning, 50% of her
marketing.
tax refund claims have been
Can you
denied.
market this? Because I posted on eBay.
So, of course, she's a progressive Democrat.
I have one of the book he signed for me, like what to
Out of 516 donations, which she's looking for public matching funds.
How many is that?
The matching funds are 8 to 1 match.
I have like 6, 7 books. But he said if I need more, I can stop by the office. He has like 100 books in the office in the car, you know.
It was never going to happen. It was never going to happen. So it's just that was just possible. So before I commented, I just wanted to make sure that I heard you correct. That a lot of politicians, I know that you supported that, Bob, and I don't mean anything wrong with it, but that was no president is going to admit that there's a problem, because then that's the beginning of the end. So I'm looking at a tweet right now from Harry Grace, and Harry says, "Isn't it sad?" As I told you at the top of the show, they were told on a video call that today is their last day, and they won't be receiving any severance. Debbie Labedo, I hope I said that right, Debbie, sent me a comment, and Debbie said it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know Biden was ill. Jill should be ashamed of herself. One of my friends works for a pharmaceutical company.
What do you mean
said
outside?
that the doctors could not
This
prescribe
section.
additional medication
What they selling? Look, they're selling something.
secondary illness.
You
So
wanna buy
Jill, I wish you were
something?
on the phone, because I would
What
ask
they
you
selling?
if you were in Jill Biden's
Take what you don't want,
how
Maria.
would you have handled this if your husband
Go get something.
you know, you gotta protect them at all costs.
I
And
go
I
get
understand 9 3/4 out of 10 women say it's disgusting what Joe Biden did to her husband. But it's interesting to see how you would have handled it. Coming up in about 6 minutes from now, Chris Woodward is going to join Noontime Dave in White Plains, Line 3. Dave, what's on your mind?
Yes, all right, Ron. Before I bring up my subject, I want to give you a thanks, because of all the people, and there were very few, who were reassuring before this election of a certain outcome. That gave me the most confident feeling of that things were going to turn out right.
Hey, Dave, but let me flip it on you for a second.
Okay.
I don't understand why, I think this is kind of words, but why you couldn't see what was happening.
From the pre, you know, I just...
But I knew.
You knew, and I
Okay, wait, but let me just say this. I knew that Trump knew that his, like he said, you did your rig, his win had to be, so he knew that it had to be a landslide. The man is a genius. I know the media and the left doesn't like that when I say something like that, but it's true. The man is a genius. So I'm just confused, Dave, why many of you, the only thing that really got under my skin, and it did, the daily telephone calls. Dominic, Professor Alan Lichtman has never and he said that Trump was going to lose. When Trump won, this so-called expert professor was on the verge of a nervous breakdown because he didn't know what he was talking about. And I didn't want to come out and say, I didn't want to embarrass him in the course of a campaign. I knew he didn't know what he was talking about. But so many of you like a mini Pac-Man. I don't care what Professor Lichtman says. Go ahead, Jay.
Good stuff, Miriam. Good date. Go check it out. He said take much as you want. They have so much. Because people donate, but they have no place, you know. Best Buy. Go check.
You already got something, so.
How about something maybe you put it in the bag. Take it upstairs. You talking to me? When I hear I need money, my ear is not good today. What, you want to buy something or you want to give? It's like an envelope or something. Is this why you order a Chinese envelope? You order it already?
Another 60
Seriously? Oh, you put color picture, look. The new book has color picture. Look for pictures. That's his mother, I see. Amazon gift card?
This is gonna be one of them videos. You know, it's funny, right? What time is it? It's 4 o'clock in the morning, right? I just finished one of my lives. And I went on one of my posts, the one I did talking about Diddy. And the
put the cuffs behind her. You're always listening to
Can
the
you
radio.
get the watermelon?
You're
That
always paying
watermelon.
attention to everything. I don't know
you
when you
bucks.
sleep or when you get the time to
You
do
cut
all
it.
of this. There'll be plenty of time to sleep when I'm
Feed it and hang upside down, stretch the back out. This looks like a torture device.
Would like to achieve that task. But Dominic, let's go to the audio tape months ago. Eric Adams, like a man with no plan, was asked, how many times have you traveled to Red China?
I don't recall how many times. My first trip,
It never fails that when an item comes in that needs some sort of testing, they call upon me. I'm not too surprised.
I don't recall the exact time number of I'm sure the exact number of times.
It's 7 times that Dominic Carter, and the reason that's important is that Ingrid Lewis Martin being brought on the perp wall and charged with bribery and corruption by Ivan Bragg, waiting on the tomb. Story by Isabel Benjamin, maybe the top senior reporter for the New York Post, always gets the most exclusive stories. That Winnie Greco, his AP liaison, has joined Team America and is singing to the set. Now, interesting because if in fact Eric Adams is successful in having President Donald Trump give him a pardon with both the Southern District and Eastern District, which the president can do, all of those cases get transferred over to Bragg, and it keeps change. Now, pay attention, Dominic and audience. Eric Adams and Winnie Greco raised $500,000.
Yeah. It was one of those things where he was like, I'm sorry, I cheated on you, here you go. Yes. Probably anywhere between $1,000 to $2,000.
I can go find
I don't know, that's a great question, but you're making the assumption that for Bragg already.
600.
Whoever cheated on her.
The nonprofit that Eric Adams and Winnie Greco created to build an archway that was never built, with $500,000 collected from the Chinese community, was overseen by who?
I know we're listening to you now.
So what's your vote? Why keep the board clean?
You know, for the computer system, that's like one of the things that we have to put in there.
So everything out here for now.
Everything out
And
on
I
the
gotta
floor is
tell
for
a little
sale.
trade secret here. One of the things that, because you and I sometimes work in
Things
the
out there
same
as well,
studio, and you've been saying it
Floor's
for
only
months.
so
I
big.
mean for months. Dominic, where's Winnie Greco? Where's telling you, Dominic, the third status is cooperating. Am I lying or am I telling you truth? Oh, she's a little China doll now.
Sorry it's taking so long.
Repair,
One second ago,
Non-stop, and everybody, you're lying.
Hi, how are you?
Looking for a box?
Which one? That one right there. This one. Okay. That is sharp. For sure.
Man, I love you, man. I love you, brother. And dropping stickers here, no time, nowhere, no place.
Right here. How much is this box right here?
$75.
$95 box.
You want to spend more or less?
A watch like 500 or something. Oh, God. Yeah, I like that one. Alright, so this is probably one of the best kept secrets for solving the Rubik's Cube. I almost considered not sharing this with you guys because it kind of takes the fun out of it, but I figured maybe you could use it to like get a date or impress your friends or something. So anyways, here goes. You can solve any Rubik's Cube starting in any position using just 2 moves. You're just going to repeat these moves over and over again.
Here's your son. We don't know how, right? But then we try. I know how to sing. But I don't really know. You will, I want to go. But part of me, you will never die. So when I'm all choked up, but I can't find the word. Copyright. Every time we say goodbye, baby, it's him. See the world, you can see. See the world. You know the lyrics? This is Lady Gaga. She's good.
Elsewhere, in economic data, this month's U.S. consumer price
You do know why I stopped you today, do you?
She was on the phone.
That's right.
That Cliff told no manage to drive. I'm really sorry, it was an emergency. I had to phone my sick babysitter.
Okay, madam, can you step out of the vehicle?
Okay. We'll jump or we fuck. Sorry about that.
Is this some kind of joke?
No, I'm sorry. It's a TV show.
Remove the puppet, please.
I can't. I'm so sorry.
Is there any way we could cover his face? I'm just finish this conversation.
No, cover his face. I'm not keen on that, actually.
Look, I'm not going to converse with the puppet.
Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry he called you that.
How are you doing that?
I don't know.
Could you put the puppet down?
Yes.
And then we can converse.
Okay, no fucking point.
Look, I might have to arrest you.
Yes.
So this isn't right. We have your cameras on.
So sorry about
Look, I really don't want to take you down the station.
No, take her down the station and take off that clothes.
No, madam.
Just a friendly reminder that if you were to put $100 into your trading account,
I'm Shomer Shabbos.
Yeah, and in the meantime, what might tell the bounce?
Saturday, Donnie, is Shabbos, the Jewish day of rest. That means I don't work. I don't drive a car, I don't fucking ride in a car, I don't handle money, I don't turn on the oven, and I sure as shit don't fucking go. Jewish Shabbos.
Walter, how am I going to...
Shomer fucking Shabbos. Fuck.
That's it.
Take them there. Get the watermelon. Well, see what you like over there. There's a cake, chocolate cake. Go take a look. Picking up iron from school.
Here is the Friday Most Only Rush Hour.
Picking up iron from school. They haven't stopped the giveaway stuff. Giveaway food. Today, December 2024. And giving up. Picking up iron from school. Hello. Hey. Aya, go get the chocolate cake. They have chocolate cake. You see, they're giving away. You want to see what food they have, Aya? Miriam, you want to go get the chocolate cake? No, you don't want anything? See, they got food. They give Miriam the chocolate cake.
No.
Where's Dominic? Dominican vacation? No Dominic?
Did you cry loudly or a little bit? How did you cry?
What happened, Aya? Tell me what happened today with you.
Yeah,
Tell Dada what happened.
Mama was going over there, and then Mama went home, and then she came inside.
She went home. Why, she forgot something?
Yeah, because then I just go by myself, and then I go upstairs.
What she forgot?
Her ID.
Her ID. Oh, you need to remind her next time.
Yeah, remind me next time. Okay. Where did you cry? Did you cry while walking in the hallway, or you cry when you're in the room?
I cried when I was walking in the hall.
Oh, you're crying when you're walking in the hallway?
Look at the dog. This dog needs the jacket, Marie. Jacket or umbrella. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I got a Kit Kat.
Oh yeah, look. You were crying while walking in the hallway? Yeah. So you were crying so long? Huh? No, I'm good, thank you.
I want you to hold it.
You want me to hold it? Why, you don't want it?
I do want it.
So?
You hold it like a dish. You're a dish mama.
Whole food.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What do you need from her?
Half and half or coconut milk?
You're gonna get Aya milk? Half and half what?
Half and half milk or coconut milk.
For what?
I'm going to make something with it.
Half and half milk, it's very heavy, creamy, you know.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I don't like half and half.
You don't like half and half? So coconut is better?
No, just the one Oreo, the one you...
No, I'm going to make something that I need a coconut or half and half. So which one you better, half and half or coconut milk?
Ask ChatGPT which one is more healthy.
No, ask GPT.
You ask. I'm trying, yeah. Ask GPT which one is more healthier, because I know half and half is so heavy. Fattening heavy. It's Friday. Thanks God it's Friday, yeah? Tomorrow movie, Mufasa, Lion King.
Mama, I just want to eat one. That's for tomorrow.
Take your backpack out, Aya.
Okay, so let's get coconut.
ChatGPT recommend coconut?
No, they both good, but dairy free. Coconut milk is dairy free. You're dairy free, right?
Okay.
But with half and half, it has involving dairy.
Yeah, it's too much kind of
So you want no
okay,
dairy,
let's try
right?
it. Not so crazy about the coconut. It's
But
chemical.
when I came, you feel better? Yeah. What did you say to Miss Robinson in your column? What Miss Robinson said? Oh, I see. I mean, why are you crying, Aya? Did she ask why you're crying?
She didn't say that. She said nothing when it comes. But Augie's mom also did that.
Yeah.
The same as you. But and then she comes in with her.
Mom's Augie's got lost too.
Did you hear that noise?
Can't find the word.
Is the baby crying?
No, that's Julian.
The Julian crying?
Lucas.
Lucas is crying.
Lucas is crying. Can you believe that?
Lucas is a big baby.
Lucas is crying.
Maybe. Oh, Miriam, was a coffee shop here, fancy
Yeah.
one, because closed.
Closed, yeah.
Why the
No
clothes?
wonder I went to get coffee there, like small coffee, $4. No wonder it got closed.
Maybe it's banned. Maybe it's banned.
I don't know, there's a baldy guy in the window.
Maybe it's a great shop. Right?
Out of business.
Can't find the word.
Maybe it's somewhere else.
Yeah, they moved to a different location.
Maybe China?
Moved to China, moved to the Philippines. Chinatown.
Starbucks.
Target.
Target. Dunkin' Donuts. Is that a stop? Mama, are those two like on a stop? Oh, I thought
Can you get a pita bread?
Will you get a
Pita bread.
Finish. On the
Will you
last
get a
one.
poo-poo bread?
Cuckoo
You
bread.
wanna come with me?
Yeah, go with
Yeah. You want something?
Leave my belt alone, Aya. She's pulling my belt, Miriam. She's choking me.
Stop it, Aya.
She's choking me.
Oh, maybe we can get cookie.
But there's a line.
No.
Line.
No, there's a line for it.
You can do on half soldier. He told me always order on the internet, like online, you know. But they charge delivery.
There's no line.
Go check. I don't know.
Okay, let's go, Yang.
You need the EBT.
Mama, could it bring phone?
EBT and red juice.
Mama,
please.
could it bring
Yes,
phone?
baby, yes.
You're the best girl
Or
in
the
the
hippies.
world. I'm the best cat in the world.
Okay, check. There's no line. See, they have the lemon.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, go, Aya, go.
Let's go get cookie first.
Could it bring
No, when you come back, or put it in the car. See if there's no line first. This Crumble is a popular cookie place. She's gonna go buy a cookie from Crumble. You heard about Crumble? Popular cookie place.
know about what people go through is when the government shuts down. Are his employees furloughed? Hell no. Is he furloughed? No. And when you shut the government down, people don't get paid. And maybe if none of us got paid if the government shut down, some people on the other side of the aisle would feel differently about where we're going in this effort. We had an agreement. But you know, this is not different from what we've experienced over the last year and a half or so. Think about it. Biden, McCarthy, deal, come together. Next day, walk away. Johnson, Schumer, deal. Next day, walk away. And now this deal, walk away from it. Who do we trust in this body? And above all, can the American people trust us? Trust us with their lives. Well, we have the money.
No.
We came to agreement as Democrats and Republicans, and that we were able to say, let's move forward. This country. You know, like one of my colleagues, I think it was Congressman Neal who said this.
Well, here we have Congressman Neal himself. Let's listen to Congressman Neal. That would be cut number 8. And here is the aforementioned Congressman Neal.
Your currency in this institution is your word. We reached an agreement. We came to modest achievements. And a tweet changed all of it? Can you imagine what the next 2 years are going to be like if every time the Congress works its will and then there's a tweet or from an individual who has no official portfolio who threatens members on the Republican side to the primary and they succumb? This institution has a separate responsibility based upon the separation of powers.
Yeah, you do, and that's undeniable. You do. Okay, so they're outraged. We had a deal. Susan Collins helped us put together a deal. Great. We had a deal. And then the American people found out about it. And somebody that doesn't even work for Congress, somebody that's not even elected to Congress, put out a tweet, and they walked away from the deal. We had a deal. Susan Collins, we had bipartisanship with the Republican senators, and we had a deal. Well, your deal got shot to the... I can't say the word. Your deal got shot to be flushed as it should have been because it wasn't a deal, it was a betrayal once again. And guess what? You keep talking about this is not the first time. You're right, this is not the first time. Every single Christmas season that many of us that observe politics can remember, you pull this same crap on the American people. You do it regularly. And Speaker Johnson made a deal with us, the American people. He said, we'll stop this. And he walked away from that deal. And here we are again at Christmas time with you Democrats trying to force through legislation that is in essence a budget that is not a continuing resolution. It is more new spending and more new slush funds to benefit your pals in the Democrat Party, along with a few pieces of things that are actually pretty decent. But we had a deal. No, you had another betrayal. You were sneaking in another pay raise for yourself. Now, this may shock you. I am actually in favor of a pay raise for Congress. I'm actually in favor of it, but I'm not in favor of it this way. I'm not in favor of a sneaky deal that's thrown in at Christmas time. Okay? I'm not. I'm not in favor of you guys getting rid of your own mandate that you stuck on America to have to be mandated for Obamacare. You never liked it. You never wanted it for yourself. So you sneak it in at Christmas to get rid of it. Then we had a deal. Well, the American people found out about your deal, and they didn't like it. And that's the reason that the deal fell apart. Your deal behind closed doors, as it always is, And the American people find out about it when you have, what, 72 hours before it's supposed to become the law? And this time, your little shenanigans didn't work. Because people started reading what was in it, even though they couldn't read the whole thing. And they said, this is not a good deal. I have more on this. I'll take a break first. And let me tell you something. I was a fan. I'm not a fan. I have purposely not been critical of Speaker Johnson. Because I understand how difficult it is to deal with a Congress where you have a Congress not run, a caucus that is not run by conservatives. Conservatives are outnumbered in the House of Representatives by moderates, by squishes, and by rhinos in our own Congress. Yes, it's very difficult to have a speaker succeed. But you know what, pal? If you don't have the guts to stand up to Democrats, you don't need to be speaker. You got problems in your own caucus. I understand that. But this, I'm laying right on the speaker's doorstep. All of this could have been avoided. Peter, Paul, and Mary, my friends, were at #1 on the charts back in 1969. It was a happy time in America. Well, not quite. It was a tumultuous time in 1969 as we moved into the 1970s. But it was a gentler day in terms of the music. This one, Peter, Paul, and Mary, #1 on this day of 1969, leaving on a jet plane, and many members of Congress wish they were leaving on a jet plane tonight, but no, they're going to be stuck in Congress as they should be, trying to get out of their latest scam on the American people. And on that happy note, we'll be back in just a moment.
On 77 WABC. Listen to this podcast now on the Red Apple Podcast Network. Protecting America with Rita Cosby.
Daniel Penny made so many headlines. Joining us now to talk about this wild case is defense attorney Ken Belk. What was your reaction to the not guilty verdict by the jury?
They got it right, and I felt that way for a while about this case. But I will tell you, I was surprised because I thought this jury was going to get it wrong. Call me cynical, but Manhattan juries, we've seen how they were for Trump on his criminal case. I feel like they're very ideologically charged, the people that live in Manhattan, and everyone's of a certain political stripe, but they really proved me wrong. And I think they looked at it objectively, and they determined that the government did not meet its burden. They didn't prove beyond a reasonable doubt that added layer that he wasn't acting in defense of others when he took action that day on the subway.
Download all of Red Apple Media podcasts right now through your favorite podcast platform.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration, or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy, or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to slow it down, get it going slower. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression. Izervay gets GA going slower. Izervay or avastin-capsid Pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today. Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Thanks to Total Wine, you save more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wine, spirits, beers, all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa, whoa, whoa. Price so amazingly low.
Curbside pickup and delivery available, and the lowest prices for over 30 years only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
is your captain. We are going to be experiencing some slight turbulence. Please fasten your... Oh, hold on. Just got a video of my cat.
Imagine the pilot of his airplane was as confident as you are texting and driving.
Drones, not
Seems kind of
only
crazy
over
when you put it
Jersey,
like that.
but now they're all over multiple states. And of course, we are all speculating wildly as to exactly what it is. And I have your comments coming in on YouTube and on X and on Facebook. Of course, the federal government is useless, but I'm not so sure that they're not involved in some way. I think it's possibly, we're going to go to possibly, I'm going to Operation Fugo from World War II. I want you to pay attention to what I'm saying today. We don't know off the bat what this is. But Biden is the head of the Biden crime syndicate. We know that 100% today. We saw that over the years. He's playing big chin gigante. Some days he's senile, other days he is giving a cogent speech. Some days he walks fine, the next day he stumbles. It's just how many pardons did he give? It's unheard of. He's basically saying, go fuck yourself. I'm the head of a crime syndicate. I run the world. I started a war in Europe to distract you from what I was doing here, playing three-card Monte, and you can't do jack about it, John. Nothing. I don't care if Trump's coming in or going out. We're pardoning everybody down to the hairdressers to make sure no one can rat out anyone up the chain. This is right out of a bad comedy, but it's not a comedy. It's the United States of America. This crime syndicate has set the world on fire. So you say, well, great, we had an election. What kind of country is this? That this bum gets thrown out and then he pardons thousands of people and he's not thrown in jail for doing that? The U.S. Constitution protects a criminal from a criminal act like this where he says, yeah, we're all guilty and you can't do jack about it. So what are the drones? And why now? Yes, of course, the federal government knows nothing as usual. They have broken our borders. Now they're broken our skies. I understand there are people saying it could be domestic drones or material dynamics XB4 transwing drone. And it's being developed by the U.S. Navy as a recon and logistics drone. And yeah, I get it. We're going to talk about that as well. We know that the drones that are being made and tested are flying right up and down New Jersey. But that's not where the drones are right now. The drones are all over the country. And the feds are, again, lying to us, just as they've lied to us about Russiagate, and they've lied to us about a secure border, and they've lied to us about bringing in illegal aliens. How could you not understand that Biden is the head of a crime syndicate? And it chills me to say that, because I put myself at risk to repeat this. Sure, I'm an unknown talk show host, I'm an unknown podcaster with only 400,000, 500,000, 600,000 people a week listening to my podcast. I know it's not equal to the great ones out there who don't talk about anything except themselves. But the invasion is spreading. So we're talking about some douchebag Mangione who killed a guy who had nothing to do with his spinal injury. And you got scumbags in the media justifying shooting this man dead, not realizing that they themselves could be targeted tomorrow by some lunatic. Yes, I wake up every day and I say, thank God my good friend Donald Trump has won, but nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Tell me how anything has changed. They're still allowed to run this for 3 to 4 months, sacking the nation for every dime it's worth, releasing their criminal cohorts from prison and giving them pardons. It's unbelievable to me how they get away with this. But I want to focus on the drones today, which is why I came on the air on this Friday. Obviously, I think we're all interested in this. And I'm going to talk about a little history, because history sometimes is a great teacher. They're no longer just over New Jersey. They're being spotted all over the country, different states. It's not just New Jersey, as I said. I would say if it's a foreign source
and not the Terradynamics XB4 transwing drone being developed by the U.S. Navy, that it's likely not China, it's Russia. And Russia would be doing this to say to us, you've given that slimeball Zelensky weapons of mass destruction that he's firing into Russian territory after you told us that he wouldn't do it, after he told us that he wouldn't do it. He's now firing these missiles into Russia's heartland. And you think that Putin's going to sit still? So Putin unleashed a hell on the poor Ukrainian people. They're the ones who are suffering because of this crime family known as the Biden crime family. And Trump ran on a couple of big issues. One, he would close the border. Also, he'd stop the bleeding in Russia and Ukraine and stop the war before it becomes truly World War III. But it's already World War III. They crossed the red line that Putin said, if you cross, we're going to show you what we can do. So they've unleashed a sort of hell onto Ukraine overnight, knocking out power plants. The poor Ukrainian people are hiding in subways. It's a nightmare what this man is doing on the way out the door, this crime syndicate. And I say, if Whitey Bulger had run America, he couldn't have done a more overt criminal, couldn't have had a more overt criminal administration than Biden. Biden is like the head of an Irish crime family. Only Whitey Bulger is a small fry compared to what Biden has got away with, which is starting World War III to cover his tracks about what he's doing here in America. It's shocking to me that I'm not shocked, really. I've been doing this for almost 30 years. I've seen what the vermin in the media have done to this country. I've seen what the Jake Crappers have done. Today, Jake Crapper's running a story about another innocent black man who was released from jail, allegedly innocent. That's all they do, is pander to the minorities in the country. It doesn't matter what the election just said. The Jake Crappers will keep doing this till the last viewer goes home. They don't know how to stop. They won't stop. Their controllers at the top of the helm in these MSNBCs and CNNs, they're the same exact crap that these tappers are. They're all the same. So let me fill the gap in for you, however size my audience may be. It's an audience that has been with me for many years, and we're all seeking the truth at all times. And I believe it's worth investigating as to whether or not this is Russia saying to us, not only can we release hellfire upon Ukraine and all of the NATO countries as well if we want to, we're also going to show you in America that the water that separates us means nothing to us. So it could be Russian drones being launched upon America, or Chinese drones, to say to us, hey, America, we have you in our sights anytime we want. We can launch drones over you. We can fill them with anthrax. We can fill them with weapons. You shoot them down, it'll release anthrax upon the population. Think about that one. Or we can fill the drones with, shoot them down, the caplets will drop down like a landmine, and they'll blow up all over your country. So I want to tell you that this is not the first time that a foreign adversary has dropped such things over America. In World War II, history can sometimes be quite a teacher. In World War II, there was an Operation Fugo. It was Japan's bombing campaign of the United States, and they were balloons that had been released into the jet stream. And these balloons carried explosives. And you don't know much about it because we've lost this portion of history. But I want to remind you that the balloon bomb incidents were scattered across America. I'll show you a picture of them. You see all the little dots. This is World War II. Balloon bomb incidents in the U.S. and Mexico. And they occurred mainly on the West Coast. They contained only explosives. They did kill people. And if you don't know this history, I think you do need to know this history. A little after 6 o'clock on December 6, 1944, 3 men and a woman at the Ben-Go
What is in the back?
14 miles northwest of Thermopolis, Wyoming, saw a parachute in the air.
You're going to Krumbel, no? You're going to Krumbel? You're going to the cake place?
Whistling noise followed by
Krumbel. You said you're going to Krumbel.
and smoke rising nearby.
Next time.
They notified Sheriff Moyer of a possible parachutist, but no one was found after a night day of searching. What Moyer did find were fragments of a bomb. He reasoned it had been accidentally released from a U.S. plane flying from nearby Casper Army Air Base.
You have your own. You have your own in the back.
It was Japan.
I'm gonna pull it.
No,
It was
it's
the first
dangerous for
balloon
me.
attack from Japan
Don't
carried
pull
out
it.
under the code name
You can pull
Operation
this one here.
Fugo, which is wind ship weapon. Sorry about the camera. Wind ship weapon. And more were dropped later on. The balloon itself was made of high-quality paper treated with varnish. I won't go into that. But the Doolittle raid in April 1942 had embarrassed the Japanese government, and military created a desire to strike back at the United States. Does that sound familiar? We let Zelensky embarrass Russia. I would say there's a parallel here with Putin striking back at the U.S. The first effort in September by the Imperial Japanese Navy, IJN, was done by twice launching a small plane from a submarine to drop incendiary bombs in southwest Oregon.
Take Aya with you to show
failed
out
because the
how
fires
to
were
make the
quickly
cookie.
contained and the IJN canceled further attacks. But then they perfected the balloon attack.
You can see how they make the cookie.
With better technology.
You show how they make it.
World War II. And they released balloons from the Japanese home islands in years. Even though the distance needed to be covered was 6,000 miles.
Is it going to snow
Strong air currents flowing west to east.
It's inside. There's no line. You can go inside. You go quick.
Mama, that video you saw, is it going to affect snow in that time?
Can be told at another time. The final was a small omnibus. It was 33 feet in diameter with a gas body of 19,000 cubic.
Okay, another time. Another time. Yeah, I need to use the bathroom. Okay, wait a minute. Chocolate. It's chocolate.
Dada, you should sign up for that TD bank.
Really? That TD bank is better?
Yeah, it's even more closer.
They're all the same. But we have one in our block.
Yeah, but that one's more closer. No, the one in the block. And this one you just go straight down.
Okay, drop and go. Get the stuff from the
No, Dada, I want you to come home.
No, I need to go park the cars.
How about I gotta get it?
No, okay, Miriam, also take care. Oh, look, scooter fell down. Okay, take the stuff from the trunk and I have to go. Come on. See you later.
Resulting from the balloons occurred on May 5, 1945.
Mufasa.
4 teenagers and a preteen were killed while on a church picnic 13
Take
miles
both bags.
northeast of Rye, Oregon. You see, they had discovered a balloon tangled in some trees, and not knowing what it was due to the information blackout, they tried to drag
See
it
you
down.
later, Aya.
That detonated the anti-personnel.
We love you.
The 6
We love you
surviving
more.
teenagers were Elsa
Merry
Mitchell,
Christmas.
age 26.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Hanukkah.
Merry Hanukkah. Merry Hanukkah. Merry Christmas.
Merry Hanukkah.
Happy Hanukkah.
Schumacher, age 11.
Merry Hanukkah.
And those deaths
Happy Kwanzaa.
prompted Washington to finally make public
Happy
the
Mary
information
Jane.
on the balloons on May 22nd. And on June 1st,
Happy Aya.
they fully lifted the blackout.
See you later.
Newer reporting. This is what happened because the U.S. government hid this from the United States citizenry.
Happy Hanukkah.
Now, the parallel
to
to
go to
Operation Fugo is worth mentioning because the citizens of America, I've had enough with this disgusting Biden crime family who have broken our borders, broken our backs, they've broken our backs, they perverted our
Yeah, I'm gonna
schools, they
close the
broken our
live
borders,
soon.
now they've broken our military, they put morons in the military, and now we don't even know what these drones are, they won't tell us. So citizens are saying, we're gonna shoot them down ourselves. If they do, and I don't know if some citizens might, you could easily shoot these drones down with, I would say, a good hunting rifle, an AR-15, could easily shoot these drones down, knock them right out of the sky. But what is going on here? What if these drones are loaded with
one tomato will come up.
explosives? What if these drones are loaded with bomblets of the type that we're firing into Russia, that we've given Zelensky the right to fire into Russia? That's what these are doing. They're firing these missiles.
One tomato coming up
Bombs
soon.
which drop down. They're anti-personnel bombs. They macerate people. And that's what we've given Zelensky the right to drop onto Russian troops. And you're sitting there cheering in your living room while smoking your cannabis. Maybe Putin said, if you want to do that to us, we're not just going to sit and complain. And maybe it's the Russians launching these drones all over America, like the Fugo balloons that I've just told you about, in order to say to America, go ahead, shoot them down. And maybe these bomblets will fall upon innocent civilians in America, God knows, or as I said to you earlier, anthrax. I said that right at the beginning. It's not the idiot's comment, it's Michael Savage that they're listening to that comment after I say it, like they came up with it. So there are people in Staten Island who are up in arms, literally up in arms, ready to shoot them down with shotguns. The old Italian boys in Staten Island are ready to come out of their house and shoot them down, but I'm saying, watch out. Whoa. It could be a setup, because if you shoot them down, it could be loaded with bioweapons, or it could be full of explosives. We don't know what it is. But the fat bums in the U.S. Defense Department are sitting there studying their DEI manuals or seeing what pensions they're going to get when they finally are thrown out of the military. They're not doing their job. Why are they not telling us what the hell is going on? There's only three answers to that question. The U.S. government is either totally incompetent, totally compromised by Chinese or Russian money. Okay, and what's the other possibility? They don't know, they do know, or they're compromised. That's what DEI is. They don't know, they do know, and they're not going to tell us because they're compromised, or the third possibility. Now, idiots are calling me a fearmonger when I'm giving you a piece of history. Idiots sitting there with cannabis in their mouth who don't know their ass from their elbow, when I'm giving you possibilities, not actualities. I'm telling you, it could be Russian drones, it could be Chinese drones, or it even could be, as I said to you at the beginning of this broadcast, American drones being created by an American company. It could be a Pterodynamics XB4 transwing drone. It looks like them, which are being developed by the U.S. Navy as a recon and logistics drone, which are capable of picking up and dropping off packages between land and a moving ship, including in high seas and high winds. It's being developed by the U.S. Navy. It's right where we have military bases, Joint Base McGuire, Dix, Lakehurst, home of the Naval Air Warfare Center Aircraft Division, NAWCAD, whose whole job is to research, test, and support aircraft for Navy combat operations. We don't know what it is. But I know this government should be doing more than it is doing, other than robbing the American people blind and destroying our borders, language, and culture. That's all I have to say. There's nothing more to be said. That's the entire show. These are very dangerous times indeed. You've got stoners out there who don't know where they are. And I'm trying to warn you. that the whole military may be compromised with stoners and DEI losers who are not doing their job. Drones over Jersey, Russian test run, a variation of Operation Fugo. Thank you for listening. Is it a repeat of Operation Fugo by the Russians or by the Chinese? I gave you the full discussion I promised you, and you knew nothing about Operation Fugo, but some of you are so stupid you're not even listening. That's because anyone could comment on the internet. That's what freedom has brought us. Freedom for idiots to comment without even knowing what they're talking about. Meanwhile, there's other news out there, and I don't want to sit here and just read the news to you. You know what it is. Pelosi finally fell and broke a hip, it looks like. We wish her a full recovery. Yeah, right. She said she was going to run again, you hear, in 2026 or whenever. It could may as well be 2099, that witch would keep running. She could run in 2099 if she would. So she destroyed California, and if her shall I call her assistant, Kamala Harris, had won, it would be the Staquito bust out on steroids. Just as she busted out California, she was about to bust out the United States of America. So the problem is, who would replace her? That's a topic for another day. If it's occasional cortex, if that mutt takes over, God forbid, what'll happen to this country? If that mutt takes over instead of Pelosi, it'll even be worse. So that's the whole show. There's nothing more to be said. If you like what you see, I don't blame you, because there's nothing like it out there. I do have some stuff to tell you about. We have great podcasts this week. I may as well tell you about those. I'll close the YouTube channel. I'm going to open up michaelsavage.com, and I will tell you that we have two great podcasts this week. Today's podcast released earlier, is called Luigi and the Healthcare Murder, and Marijuana, a Mind Poison. And of course, the drug addicts who are addicted to marijuana are screaming like bloody murder, saying it's safer than alcohol, it's not harmful. Those are these drug addicts, and also, remember, it's a multi-billion-dollar a year industry now, marijuana. And I've tried to tell you that it was Soros again who released this upon us. In 1998, I debated one of his lying pimps who was trying to tell us that the issue of medical marijuana, which was coming up as a ballot initiative in California and Arizona, was only for medical reasons. Well, I argued with him not only about the dangers of THC upon the population, especially the youth, but that I said it would open the door to legalization, which it did, and I'm for drug decriminalization, meaning medical marijuana decriminalization, which of course it's been done, but not legalization, because I said it would lead to massive psychosis in this country, which it has done. You've got an entire generation of people who are stoned out of their minds and don't know what the hell is going on, who will argue till their deathbed that it's good for them, that it's a health food, but it isn't. It's doped up an entire generation. And finally, an entertainer has come out and said exactly what I've been saying for 20 years, and that's Elton John. Thank God, I mean, that an entertainer said it, but I'm a trained individual in this field of phytochemistry. I told you what it is. It's a toxic, dangerous chemical. And THC is now everywhere. Old, young, you name it. It has to be banned again. Trump will never ban it. He will never ban it, but he should. It belongs in the closet, not in your brain.
One tomato.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Savage Nation, we've got the podcast.
Ladies and gentlemen, have a good weekend. See you another time.
Luigi and the Healthcare Murder.
This is one tomato. It's very fancy one tomato. Time to go a long day. See you tomorrow, Monday. Peace and love. Peace and love.
How they've been given over to illegal aliens by the Biden crime syndicate. They have priority in our emergency rooms.
Happy birthday, Sally.